we got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, man. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. I gotta change the thing on there. Let's go. How y'all doing? What's up? Hey, let's go, hey. Let's go, hey. And all my ladies in the house with your real hair. Say ow. Say ow. And go to work with it. 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 Hey, go to work with it. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. That's definitely a drip on the beat. Let's go. Let's go. With your real hair. With your real hair. With your real hair. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's go. Okay. They want that nigga drip. They want that nigga drip. I say shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. What's up? Riz in the building. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's Friday, goddammit. Let's do it. Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. I say twerking in the seat, twerking in the car, twerking in the seat, twerking in the car. All my ladies in the house with your real hair. Ladies in the house with your real hair. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing today? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the plug. How y'all doing? Let's go. Hold on, let's see here. Let me bring back an old school. Me and Ron Mac. Let's go, Drip. Let's go. Ooh, that boy just gave me chills real quick. That boy said what? Let's go.
Shouts out to Drip on the beat, man.
Yes, sir.
Ron Mac and this motherfucker, man.
What's up, Ron Mac? What's up, baby? Let's go, Ron.
I get money like every hour, like I'm passing go. Hey, if you knew the answer, why you asking
What you ask me for?
I give you a game, but then I have to go. Cause the move I just made, I gotta make some more. And the
Let's go.
money I just made, I gotta make some more. I'm the king
Okay.
of the 7 kingdoms like this Game of Thrones. My name Ron White. Get it?
Get it.
Jon
Yes.
Snow. I ended up
I
with 8, but I
only asked for 4. So I'ma till I get a little more. Okay. And we gon' shake a little more, yeah.
Opening up
this fight. About to open it up tonight, yeah.
Get a nigga smoke, but they don't smoke like I do. Bitch, I'm in the Escalade
IQ, that bitch red.
But I name that shit
Haru, yeah.
Niggas don't hate, so why not?
Why not? Come on, Ron. Why not?
Niggas gon' hate, so why not?
Man, these folks ain't on it,
Niggas
man.
gon' hate, so why not?
Come on, man. Come on, man. It's all a Drip Show production, man. That's all we doing.
This is a certified hood classic.
The Drip Show.
The Drip Show.
Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling it today. Let's go. Ooh. I say, if you and your mama, yeah. What's up, JD in the building? Call Jack 313 the great in the building. Trust in the building, hey. God damn it, Cynical in the building. What's up? Good Friday. Coach Ruck in the building. God damn it, let's go. Shout out to the chat, man. JD. So, man, let me tell y'all what happened. Let me go and cut this shit down real quick, because I was really pissed off. And then I got a major question to ask y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all know I built JD a beastie-ass gaming computer, right? On my phone there. So, hold on. So, hold on, y'all. Let me send a picture to my email because it's crazy, right? Hold on, let me add the picture. If we beefing, I got you. If we beefing, okay, bet. So,
This is a certified hood classic.
okay, so hold on. Let me pull it up, y'all, so I can show y'all. So y'all know I did JD Monster Computer, right? So JD gets the computer. And let me tell you how, you know JD Rich, right? That nigga Rich, JD Rich. Let me tell you how I know JD Rich, right? Let me tell you how I know JD Rich, right? So JD don't even open the goddamn computer till like maybe like 8-9 days, right? Like 5 days probably, right? What's up, Living Humbly? What's up, my guy? Milwaukee in my blood. Goddamn, what's good, my boy? So JD don't open the computer till like 5 days, right? Okay. And we cool with that, right? So with that being said, hold on, y'all. With that being said, he sent me a picture. He sent me a picture, y'all. And this is the picture that he sends me, bro. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. All right. Y'all ready to see this? Are y'all ready? This is the picture JD sends me.
This is a certified hood classic. The Drip Show.
Y'all, do y'all see that? Let me know if y'all can see that. This is the picture JD. Kojak, Kojak, this is the picture JD sends me, bro. This is the picture JD sends me, bro. They busted the fucking glass. Oh, you can't see it? Oh shit. That's why. Okay, I'm like, damn, y'all see this shit? Hold on. There you go, right there, y'all. That's the picture JD sends me, Kojak. That's the picture Coach JD 1975 sends me, bro. Yes, Kojak. This is what JD 1975 sent me, Kojak, on my mama. I'm still pissed, JD. You know why? Because when I took my funk ass to the goddamn post office, bro, them hoes, I told them hoes, because I only paid for, express, and I paid for fragile insurance. Well, I didn't know there's level of fragile insurance, right? So JD is definitely warranted with this product, right? He warranted, right? I think it's like 3-year warranty, some shit like that on the products and shit, right? So man, bruh. They told me if JD was to bring the PC to the post office where he is, they would give me $100 fucking dollars. Bro, I must have went through the roof, bro. On my mama. And I had to tell the lady I apologize because like you just played in my face. JD PC is worth $2,200. And that's with parts and that ain't even labor. He got a bad motherfucker over there. He got a bad motherfucker. But they told me, Kojak, since I only asked for regular fragile insurance, they only gave me $100 because that's what it was. Now, if I would have added like $5,000 in insurance, then, I could have brought it, he could have seen that thing. But it still worked. They just busted the glass. So, Kojak, what I did was, me being old Dripperoni, I asked JD. I say, JD, if I just buy you another case, could you put the goddamn side panels on? So I say, damn. He said, yeah, Drip, I can do that. Like, so I end up just he'll have the case tomorrow. The case should be there tomorrow. I say, bro, just take the panels and put them on there. So I just bought him a whole new set, Kojak, and told him just to put the panels on for me, if he could, instead of him having to send it back to Houston. Luckily, me and JD not far from each other. We're not that far. We're like 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, this shit ran me hot, Kojak, on my mama, bro. It ran me so hot, Kojak, I was like, bro, look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, bro. I'm mad as hell. Like, it's a fragile sticker on there and y'all throwing the boxes around and shit. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. But hey, players do good business, man. We work. Olivia Humley, what you talking about? Somebody was caping. Yeah, he said he was wearing capes and he was tripping. I don't know what he'd be on sometimes. Well, what y'all talking about? This nigga boss man say, why you mad trying to be cheap? Nigga almost said, fuck you, nigga. Real shit, but I fuck with you. Nah, I wasn't being cheap. I just really, they didn't offer me the levels of insurance for the fragile. I just thought fragile covered everything, so I can take that. I can take that. Oh my God, bro. Who y'all talking about? Oh, okay. Something that happened on is nothing. Oh, okay. I'm like, damn, what the hell going on? Cynical got timed out. That's crazy work. Who timed out Cynical? Who timed you out, Cynical? We gonna fight. We gonna fight. We gonna fight. I'm mama. We gonna fight. We gonna fight. We gonna fight. Oh man, hold on. Damn. So we got a hell of a show, man. Y'all know Sha'Carri Richardson got arrested again, right? I think Sha'Carri Richardson is a man beater. I think Sha'Carri Richardson is a man beater. Oh wow, Jay Jermaine. Oh wow. What's up, OG Do Dirty? That my dog, OG Do Dirty, man. In the building, OG Do Dirty, man. Yeah, Sha'Carri Richardson got arrested again, y'all. She, I don't know what the hell she got going on, bro, but we gonna figure it out. They finally allegedly arrested J. Prince Jr. for the Duke the Jeweler murder. Let's see here. What else she just sent? It's some shit I wanted to show, man. Let's see. And then I'll do this one right here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I like that. That's that let's make love. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Let me add this shit to the video stage. Hold on, y'all. Okay, there we go. We got the Sha'Carri Richardson up there. Let's see. Damn, I must didn't get to it. Okay, let me copy this motherfucker. Copy the link. Alright, and we have played that one. Why does it keep doing Sha'Carri Richardson though? That's crazy. Oh, I'm tripping. Tripping. My bad, y'all. I'm wild and it's Friday. I need me a drink. Okay, we got this one right here. I might pull up the J. Prince Jr. Do Dirty. I might just do that show with Do Dirty too. We'll do it sometime with the J. Prince shit. I might leave there for Do Dirty. Okay. Bossman says Sha'Carri ain't no subject to talk about. She is. She keep fighting niggas. Why she keep fighting niggas, Bossman? What's up, Black Beauty? What's up, little baby? Let's see. Let me cut the tunes down a little bit, man. That's that Moments in Love. Y'all don't know about that, man. All right. And then we'll do. Okay, cool. We'll. Oh shit! Damn, Drip. You just fucking up, Drip. You just fucking up. Okay, so we got that one. Okay, then we got. Damn, that's a bunch of them bitches. Okay, we got. Okay, we got this nigga here. Okay, we got that. Okay, yeah, we got some good shit to go. We got some good shit for y'all today, man. We got some good shit to y'all. Don Lemon has been arrested. Let's see. Let's go and crank it up, man. Let's go and crank it up. Let's bring up the first video here, man. Oh. Okay, here we go. Shout out to y'all, man. What's up, Raj Will? What's up, Shawanda in the building, man? Shout out to my homegirl, Shawanda in the building, man. I gotta rent you up too, Shawanda. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we on boss.
Midnight Los Angeles time at a hotel. Now, typically.
Wow, guys. Make sure you like, subscribe to the channel, man. Breaking news, man. Breaking news. Don Lemon arrested by the feds in Los Angeles, man. Right after he made this speech I just showed you. It didn't happen. It didn't take long. Right after he made this speech, they arrested him, and he is now in custody. It says, former CNN anchor Don Lemon has been arrested by federal agents in Los Angeles after being spotted at a church protest in St. Paul, Minnesota earlier this month. OG, are you there?
I'm right here. Who is Don Lemon?
Don Lemon is a he's a light-skinned boy. Send that picture over. Reality TV, you got a picture you can send him and let him see who this old boy is?
I got you.
Okay, send it over, let OG see who this old boy is, because he worked on CNN, and I don't know what he did up there in Minnesota. A lot of people are trying to equate this to blaming it on Trump, but ICE or something. But, I mean, what did the boy do? The feds done picked him up. Was he aiding and abetting?
Aiding and abetting?
What the heck did he do?
Not Donna Lemonade. See, Boss Man chose violence today, too. It's Friday. Boss Man,
says
send
the
me a
New
cash
York
out, bro.
Times report he was charged with violation of federal law during the anti-ICE protests in city's church on January 18th by impeding people's rights to worship. Is that true, OG? I'm asking you, is that a thing? You studied all law, you studied he's impeding, he did something, he went up there hanging out with them folks and then arrested his butt.
Wait a minute, it says impeding people's rights to worship?
Yes.
Wow. Impeding people's rights. So what, did he like close the church down or something? Did he close the door? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Impeding on people to worship is crazy. I didn't even know that was a law. I didn't even know that was law. Damn.
He done locked the church up or something?
I don't know what he done, but it's something they call an impeding people's right to worship, man. Said a journalist lawyer, Abe Lowell, released a statement condemning the arrest as a distraction attacked by Trump. And that's what I be tripping off of. Attacked by Trump. Administration argued he was present at the demonstration as a reporter. He argued in part the First Amendment exists to protect journalists whose role it is to shine the light on truth, hold those in power accountable. There is no more important time than the people like Don to be doing this work. They gotta have him doing this work right now. They gotta have him doing this work right now. He's trying to keep freedom of speech, and he's trying to protest against ICE, and you know, Trump not trying to hear that. So whoever say federal is another level.
Right.
The federal,
That's a law. I can't even find.
Make sure the top mods put it on subscribers only. If y'all would do that every time we start the show, that'd be great. 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 What's up, Walter? I'm gonna drop it in a minute, boss man. Let me get through a few of these videos real quick, and then we got it. Let's go.
I never.
well, I asked you because you was a scholar when it come to the law.
Not a scholar.
I'm a scholar when it comes to criminal law. In Pete, I'm not a scholar, but I've been arrested enough to know a little bit about it. But I've never heard of it. Pete, the only way you can impede someone's right to religion that he either locked up the church or crossed their path where they couldn't be. I don't know what they got to do with ISIS.
I don't know, but they in Minnesota is right now. It's everything's on a very everything is very.
Man, shout out to my dog boss man. Appreciate you, G. Appreciate you, G. Appreciate you, G. Appreciate it, Coach J. Appreciate you, Mike. Boy, let's go.
Hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Nah, for sure. Let's get back to it.
Intense up there when it come down to people.
That got to do with California.
Yeah, but he went up to Minnesota. This was a couple of weeks ago. He went to a protest up at a church in Minnesota. He come back down to Los Angeles, back home, and now they on his butt and said he did something while he was up there. Federal agents have picked him up.
So apparently they said that he was along with some protesters and they ran up in the church.
Okay.
And you know, the ICE and all that kind of stuff. So
that's not impeding people to worship. They went up there as a sanctuary.
Well, and from what I'm reading here now, it says that they had 8 people that was pretty much up there demonstrating at that church, and they had arrested 3, but they didn't think Lemon was one of them. And then evidently the 3 they arrested probably snitched on Lemon. Lemon said he organized it, is what I'm seeing.
Of course.
And by the Justice Department, they pretty much issued a warrant after they got them 3. So I'm thinking it had to be a thing where they had arrested. They wanted all 8 of them. They wanted to charge all 8 of them, but they were only able to get 3. And the 4th one is because them 3 rolled on the one, which is Lemon back in California, is what I'm thinking.
He was in Los Angeles because he was covering the Grammy Award.
Oh yeah, he went. Yeah, that's what the drop was. I said, yeah, he was up here, called himself for to keep on going. Didn't realize he was in hot water.
He thought the water
School say he knew it.
They got that ass. And he's a Negro.
Well, he's high yellow. He's a high yellow boy.
Yeah, all he need to be in the feds. It's somebody else's business instead of taking care of his own business. He should be right where he at.
The demonstration that he went out there and rallied up the troops. He had 30 or 40 people with him. They confronted the city's church pastor David Eastwood and Minneapolis ICE official. They went down there with all the smoke. And they started trying to sway everything to go the way they wanted it to go, and evidently it didn't go the way they felt it went because 3 people.
Coach Jack say so. Basically, if you speak out against Trump and his cronies, they gonna arrest you. Lordy Jesus Christ!
We got pretty much.
What's up, Walter?
Snatched up. Okay, all 3 of y'all going with us. We want all 8 of y'all. But we
Black Beauty say nothing happened to the white people that went to the church last year. Talk your shit, Black Beauty. Hey, boo, hey.
We'll be back. Like I heard the police told me that one time. He got all my people, then told me, we'll be back. Well, come on back then. I won't be here.
But they came back.
No, I had the lights off. I was in there asleep. I was in there with the lights off high, and they just called my name and said, we'll be back. Because I was in there with his daughter, to be honest with you. Couldn't bust her house. I was too slick for
Oh, you was in there with his daughter.
Yeah.
Django.
Yeah, I was in there.
He in there smashing the cop daughter. That's wild work. But I've been in situations like that where somebody's parents came home and I had to like really hide for like 2 hours. That shit was the worst, bro. That was the worst, bro. Boss man say that was during Joe Biden. She say not that one, boss man. A few months ago when the MAGA was messing with HBCUs. Okay. Bullshit, free speech is free, huh? Come on, Wody. Come on, Wody. Free speech is free.
With his daughter, so he couldn't come in on me.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. So, what I said that to say this, Lemon should have been with Trump's daughter if he didn't want him to come in there and get.
With his daughter. Okay, yeah.
Wow. Not Lemon should
That
have.
would
What's
have
up,
stopped him running
Razzball?
down on him. That would have gave him a little leeway.
It would have got him shot.
Oh, yeah. OG, so have you ever seen a time where brothers is getting locked up? I mean, you got to understand, I study people who protest, right? The great Martin Luther King, the great Abernathy, all of these guys, SCLC, the SCLC, the Southern Christian Leadership Council, the MIA, Montgomery up there, where they was pretty much put together this whole mission to try to help when the Rosa Parks thing happened. So I study the marches, right? And I respect when people march and stand up for a cause, and when everybody else wasn't doing nothing, they were marching down through Alabama and all of those great streets. And listen, man, we need to be able to have a freedom to march so we can make things change, OG.
Well, all those organizations that you talk about and all that amazing thing.
Thank you. Thank
where
you.
is it now?
Well, we had a hell of a run, OG.
Where are they now?
We had a hell of a run.
All of those great things for change. Where's the change and where are they now?
Well, these were major groups when you think about it, and it was for a cause.
So Wody said, well, Kojak, you know what we got to do. Kojak said, yo, Wody, I ain't put my life on the line for 8 years for this bull. What did Bossman say? What is considered a peaceful ground? That's a good ass question, Bossman. That's a good ass question, my G. I'm gonna drop the link in a second.
Oh, we broke through civil rights. We broke through.
And got nothing for it.
We broke through. You got your freedom, don't you? You can go in the front of the
Wody said they got paid off after marching. Sheesh.
damn restaurant now, can't you?
You got integration like administration. Never worked.
What?
Come out once a month and march again.
Kojak say even the church ain't peaceful. Nah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true, bro. A lot of this should be going on. Impersonating this, the goddamn pastor pimp. You got pastors addressing the congregation and the internet at the same time in church. I think that's so disrespectful and foul. I don't know. It's just a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Since you're such a connoisseur on the marching.
Yeah, the Southern Christian Leadership Council. This was
Where they at in your town today?
the Southern Christian Leadership Council caused a lot of stuff to change during that time, and I think people that's showing forth,
Stuff.
huh?
What stuff?
A lot. You can go in the front of the door to the restroom, man. To the restaurant, or you can go in the same restroom with your white constituencies, man.
But before that, you could just piss outside. Now you gotta go in somewhere. They done made a law against it.
Oh, gee.
So what good did that do you? And now if you go in a restaurant, you can't get in the bathroom because they got a combination on it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Those guys was doing a hell of a job during that time with Martin Luther King. They organized these groups because of the time needed, and now they're organizing for that ISIS situation up in Minnesota. And you got to think about it. The Montgomery Improvement Association was one of the groups that they founded during that time, and man, these groups made things happen.
Ain't nothing going on in Montgomery, Alabama today. Nothing.
On phone and
Anyway, let's get back to Lemon. I'm not gonna argue with you, but I know he went down there to protest. He did, you know. It says right here, we told y'all about it. The federal government sought to charge.
After them, he went to jail. And now he gonna become a federal informant.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. You think that little man like jail?
Man, he's gonna stand up, man, for what he believes in, man. ICE, if he feel like he's standing up for a cause because people are dying down there, because people are going through it down there, if he want to go down there and stand for that cause, it matters a damn, you know, when it comes down to us standing together. And it have to be for blacks and for whites.
Okay.
Blacks and for whites. So whenever a situation occurs that makes things tough, we got to come together, OG. You should be back to back or arm to arm with your white constituency.
I be wanting to say that ain't our fight. Bro, but we got to stand up as one to be able to overcome this shit, though. Big face.
He's trying to make sure to build this country up as you've always done in the past.
Well, old boy, he never came to Compton when he was working for CNN, so I don't care whether he get a bail or not.
Well, he's out there now. He's out there now. You ought to go up there and try to talk to him.
No, he in MDCLA, downtown, where they caught him at. If he had been on Rosecrans, he would have never got busted.
Well, guys, y'all get in the comments. Let me know what y'all think, man. Mr. Lemon has...
Man, that's crazy work, man. Shout out to Mr. Lemon for whatever he did, trying to do his due diligence, I guess. That shit sound crazy as hell. You say what? Oh. Let me see. Okay, let's see. We'll do this clip. I'll see. Let's see. What up? What? All right, that's a bit, boy. Appreciate it. All right. All right, here we go.
It's right out of the way. Let me set you fuckers straight.
Damn.
Some of y'all men, you know what R. Kelly say? Hey, R. Kelly, do you like young girls? And nigga was like, well, how young we talking?
Wow.
Prison.
Prison, bro.
Prison.
What's up about it?
You are 7 months or 7 years.
Damn.
Or 17 years old, you are a child. And maybe not in the streets. Maybe not in your grandmother's basement. Some of y'all nasty.
Jesus.
But if you're 17, by law, you are a child. I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, it's not like she's 8 years old, lead attorney. She's a child. You might not like it. She might have C cups. I know some of y'all are on that.
That's wild, G.
Doesn't matter what cup size she is. 17 years old. Child.
What's up, Smitty in the building? What's good, my guy?
Child. Bright line rule, no discussion. Heard some of y'all talking about she's not 9.
This nigga here gonna tell me he got a video and
It's a
then
child.
like that bitch gonna just break my motherfucking algorithm.
Any
This
child
nigga said to
17
keep the
years
audience.
old.
Man, get out of here
Child.
with that shit, bro.
Thank
I don't know
y'all for
why you
writing
think
it
you
in the
finna come over here
chat.
capping, nigga.
Child.
Bro. Everybody in the chat, read Smitty's comment and tell me this nigga don't want this nigga gaslight me. Matter of fact, don't worry about it. Shiesty Bomb, what's up, boo? I need you to read Smitty's comment for me, Shiesty Bomb. And in the chat, I need you to respond how you felt about that shit. Nah, nigga, you can't be dead ass with me. You can't be. You can't be. I'm gonna let Sugar Bomb read your comment, bro, because clearly you niggas ain't got no respect, bro. Like, at all, bro. And I'm gonna start standing on you niggas' forehead on my mama. See, I was trying to let the old drip, like, chill, but y'all be really pressing me. Sugar Bomb, read Smitty comment. Maybe I'm tripping, and if I'm tripping, nigga, I apologize. But I know I ain't tripping. And it ain't no smoke, Smitty. You know I love you. But you not finna come put that in my chat and play with me. Sugar Bomb, I need you to read Smitty's or Kojak, because I know Kojak gonna be, or Boss Man, them niggas crazy. Read Smitty's comment and tell me what you got from that. Bro, I don't even want to talk about it, bro. You not finna raise. Nah, bro, I'm not finna even derail my show to have that conversation for what? What Sugar Bomb ass said? Okay. Come on, Sugar Bomb. But now, Sugar, read the full comment, Sugar. Sugar Bomb, read the whole comment. Bro said to fucking do what? To keep the moment alive. Bro, okay, so Smitty, right? So look, bro, we men, right? I'm not finna sparring with you, bro. Spar with you, bro, behind that shit. I'm just letting you know, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's why I had Sugar Bomb read it, because I know one thing about that motherfucking Sugar, bro. She might drag drip a little bit, but bro, she gonna keep it a buck while she over here. If I ask her to answer something, she gonna tell me what it is. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta say don't worry about it, bro. I ain't. Yeah, come on, Kojak, to keep the moment alive. Like, nigga, what the fuck you mean keep the moment alive? Like my shit not alive or something. Like that's how I took it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you wasn't saying that, bro, okay, cool. I definitely buy out. Not respectfully though, but I'll motherfucking buy out. So, bro, y'all know I'm gonna speak. Anything come across my shit, bro, I pay attention to my chat. I ain't them niggas that got 90 million people in there, so I can't see my chat. Now I'm addressing everything. Fuck that. And what you not gonna do is come say some bullshit like that, nigga. Fuck no. Come on. Everybody in the chat telling your motherfucking ass, nigga, that shit was disrespectful, nigga. Come on, Wody. Kojak stupid. And this nigga want me to talk about it as me. Nigga, for what? What? Nigga, for what? I ain't finna. Now you derailing my shit more than what I thought you would, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? BJ, what's up, brother? My dog BJ in the building, man. What's good, brother? Smitty, that was some whole nigga shit. I can't even hold you, bro. Talking about some ain't just gonna keep the audience. What? Nigga, who do you think you talking to, nigga? You can't be thinking you talking to one of these pussy ass niggas, bro. Can't be. No, bro. And when I drop the link, nigga, if you want to come up here, I'm telling you, I'm not talking about that shit. Because you know that was dead ass motherfucker wrong, nigga. Come on, see. And look, BJ, I told Sugar Bomb to read it, right? Because I know she most hated, but hey, she good right now. Just to see BJ what she thought about it, gang. Just to see what she thought about it. Cause I know she a savage, right? I know that motherfucker is a savage, bro. He got a video to hype up some bullshit. Nigga, play that shit on your channel, nigga. Bro, I can't believe a nigga just did that whole ass shit. Real shit. And get what? I'ma read it. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? That's why I was like, hold on. Cause get what? At first, I was gonna let him make it. Let me stop hollering. I feel like I'm hollering. At first, I wasn't even going, why I feel like I'm hollering? At first, I felt like, just let him make it, Drew. Fuck him. And then, I'm like, wait a minute, nigga. What? That's that I chose violence today attitude, bro. It's the bullshit. This boss man fault on my mom and them. This nigga ain't shit neither. Yeah, come on, bro. Like, what? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I can't even, bro. This shit funny as fuck, bro. Like, Smitty, you lost your rabbit ass by it, nigga. You smoking that good weed. God. I can't believe that, nigga. Let me keep my moment alive, goddamn. Clearly, we didn't read it up. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's get that straight.
This nigga stupid.
Did I go too far with the C cups?
Yeah, you wildin', bro.
I try to make it visual for you.
Nah, see, lead attorney, I don't know much about you, bro, but you on some bullshit too, my nigga. Why you like giggly about the C cups, bro? That shit look janky as hell, my nigga. Maybe I went overboard with this. Nigga, yeah, you did go over with the fucking cups, nigga. Like, what are we doing? Then he bring it back giggly and shit. Oh, my bad, Kojak, my bad. My bad, Kojak, I be forgetting, bro. My bad, G.
Ciao. All right. Here, let me end this poll too, because it's getting on my nerves, and y'all already, Noah, y'all are like, man, Anton should not file this suit. All right, but
So is he gonna file the suit or what?
There's the results if you're watching. 3,000 people voted. 57% said no, Anton should not file.
I don't think he gonna sue him.
Only 29% said yes. So double the people said no. Double.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think he gonna do it though. I don't think he gonna do it, y'all. I don't think he gonna, cause like it's gonna really lower his credibility, bro. It's gonna lower his credibility, and I honestly think it's gonna hurt him in the long run. I mean, that's just, it is what it is. That's what I think. I think it's gonna hurt him in the long run. Yeah, I already knew Kojak was gonna put 2. What's up, Kojak? How mama doing, Kojak? You know what I'm saying? We gotta check on mama, man. We gotta check on mama now. That nigga OG Dude already be having a nigga over there in his chat. That boy say, nigga, how your mama and them doing? Man, that shit bring me back home every day when I see that shit, or every time I be over there. Or I say, how your mama and them doing? Yo.
Said Anton should not file, then said yes. All right. Now that we've got this straight, not only is the child assumingly not a public figure, she's private, but she's also a child.
Bro, why you keep going back to the child?
The child.
Oh, my bad, my child.
If you want to come at me, it's fine. You got more leeway. There's more tolerance for harsh speech. You can say a lot of shit about me. You can say a lot of shit about Anton. You can say a lot of shit about Tasha K, all of them. Because we're public figures. If they're like you people in the chat, y'all have more protection. It's very difficult. Y'all can file lawsuits a lot quicker. But man, there's another category. This category is for private individuals and it has more protection. Man, when you talk about private minors, you can barely say their name. They are so fucking protected. You can barely say their name.
Who are you talking about?
Not only are they not putting themselves out there, they're children. They're children.
I know you there, Trish. I know.
Let me see if I can find this. Shout out to General. General says, man, Lee losing all of the 5150 that came because he came on set faking like he was a real one. Oh, I'm faking.
Yeah.
By reading the law to you fuckers, I'm faking, right? The legal explainer.
The legal explainer is
some of y'all are
crazy.
not successful, all right?
Yeah, I be worried. You see what I'm saying?
I'm just explaining the law. oh, lead attorney, you're not a real one. You're not telling us the code of the streets. I took the bar. I didn't take the street code.
Don't be trying.
I've been representing you fuckers for my entire adult life.
Come on, guys. Don't do that, bro.
You're not a real one. Nigga, get the I should kick you. I should sit you out for 5 minutes for talking shit.
Well, it happens, brother.
But I can't because I'm a public figure. So y'all can talk all this shit you want. All right, y'all can talk all this shit you want. But just know, this ain't hate. A lot of y'all are anti-hating and shit. I'm telling you the law for educational purposes. This is not legal advice. If
Come
you
on,
don't like
Woden.
the law,
That's how I
do
think
not
too.
shoot the lawyer.
That's how I be.
I'm
I
the
be Woden.
messenger. Some of y'all, a few of y'all are confused.
How the fuck we confused?
This is all I've been doing my entire life.
Bro, clearly they offended you, bro. Because you steady talking about what you done and your bar and you took some tests and all kinds of shit, bro. We trying to hit the content, bro. See, we got to stay out the chat, Lee Turner. That's the problem. We got to stay out the chat. But clearly that shit bothered the fuck out of you. Damn.
I'm just explaining it. Y'all go on all these other content creators platforms and you just listening to fucking random opinions and then you come over here thinking it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, you upset, bro. Yeah, you upset, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. You upset, bro. You upset, bro. You gotta let that roll off, Lee Turner. Yeah, man, you gotta let that one roll off, G. It ain't worth that, G. They definitely got you in your feelings, my guy. Cause now you cussing and shit. Oh we.
I'm explaining to you how the law works. I'm not on either side. Lead attorney's not keeping it real.
Lead attorney, what I'm telling you is, brother, if you got the certification. You got the certification. So with that being said, you gotta know you ain't got to explain shit. You ain't got to explain shit. I had to wet my whistle. You ain't had to explain shit. But it is what it is, though. You letting that chat get a hold to you, brother. We all fall in that category sometime, bro. That's cool.
I swear to God. All right. Getting back to it.
This nigga, bro.
In general, and again,
bro.
Haven't talked to
Now drop the
Anton
link.
about this. Haven't
Dude,
talked to
come on,
Corey
bro.
about this. No lawsuit might not ever be filed. I'm telling you guys how lawyers
what?
and
Let me
attorneys
go ahead
think
and
about
get out the way.
situations
All
like
right,
this.
see,
That is all.
Let me just drop this bitch because
You're just getting a legal
I'm with the
perspective.
shit.
And what I'm telling you
Now for sure, Coach Jack.
is that the people who get the most protection of all are private minors. Private minors. All right. Why? Because typically a child does not voluntarily enter into a public debate. Typically, you turn 18 on a birthday.
So the child's 17.
But I'm going too far. But she's a child.
Wow.
Right? So typically, can a child be a public figure? Yes, but in general, they're private, and as children, they receive the most protection. Ooh, shout out to the new geeks. Says Greta Thunberg. Yes, that's an excellent. Greta Thunberg. Excellent. Well, yeah, she's a minor, right? She's grown now, but that's an excellent example. All right. So here we go.
Let's get the likes up, everybody. Get the likes up. Get the likes up.
Now
Hit the like button.
The heavy.
Bro, hit the like button. Let's take that bullshit on. Okay, we see what's going on with that. Hit the like button, bro. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, let's go. Let's see what this gonna do. So I gotta keep my moment alive. You know what I'm saying? Let me get a good video to keep the moment alive. Hold on. Oh. Okay, backfire. Okay, baby. Got that motherfucker right there. What's good?
Drippo. All right, see, I like front row seats, bro. Like, as men, I don't ever like.
Smitty, we not finna get up here and talk about no petty ass bullshit, but I'm finna tell you this. You don't, no, hold on, bro. Hold on, my nigga. I'm gonna give you full time, but you're not finna overtalk me neither. I'm telling you this. Hold on. Nah, you ain't gotta give me, bro. Just listen to me, cause I ain't for none of this bullshit. Tell me the God honest truth. How do you feel about putting that shit in the chat? Straight up. I want to know how you feel.
I feel awesome. And as soon as you give me the chance to explain to you, go ahead.
You got it. Go ahead,
bro. You took everything all the way left, my G. Now, first of all, let me
go ahead.
Now, first of all, you should already know, dog. Smitty is not the type of dude that'll just bust out of thin air and just start going on somebody who I got respect for. Bro, I don't know if anybody noticed. I don't really go to people channels like that. I've been showing up on your channel, though, because I actually have a respect for you. When I said what I said, now maybe the wording of it, because you have to remember, text has no feelings. You didn't know the sentiment that came behind the words. All you did was read the words. I'm landing it. So what I'm saying to you, Drip, is I'm saying, hey, I hear you say all the time, people, they be like, send like a video that folks may want to look at. And I didn't even mean today. I didn't mean right now at this moment. That is not what I was talking about. What I was saying is that, hey, Drip, I came across a video I think that might be real good for you to respond to. You know what I'm saying? And I can send it to you when you want and everything. And I think it's something that'll really, really hold the audience attention. It's not a boring video. Now, if you want to take that shit all the way left, my nigga, listen, Drip, you want to take that shit all the way left?
Oh my God, bro.
I don't give two fucks about that, all right? So you go ahead, bro.
Spirit, bro. Look, bro.
Right. It's a lot of shit. It seems like you've been wanting, bro. Just get it off your chest, my nigga.
Bro, the funny thing is, bro, I don't know you from a can of paint, right? I always fuck with you when you come over here. I always steal your little saying. But the fact is you think you really finna get that off, bro, and me respect what you just said is fucking hilarious, bro, because I'm not going. Nigga, you just, wait a minute. You just, hold on, bro, because I let you talk. You said, no, hold on. Because all the extra shit, bro, I'm telling you, I'm not finna do all that. I'm just finna explain this and then I'm ready for the move forward, right? So Wait a minute, bro. You just talked, bro. No, stop. I'm not gonna mute you or nothing because I don't want to do all that. No, you gonna just listen to me, bro. Hold on. I let you talk this whole time. I didn't say no. Wait a minute. I let you talk. And I listen to you right until it sounded like some bullshit. So wait a minute.
I know this man.
Listen to bro. No. I'm gonna respect you for not trying to drop you or mute you. No, nigga, let me talk because you just had a whole run. Wait a minute. Hold on. The fact that you put that in the chat, the first time you said it was, Drip, I got a video for you. I ran across it.
Right.
It might be good for you to respond. If it would have stopped right there, nigga, you start talking about hype up the moment and goddamn keep the audience attention. Then you came back and just said on the panel because the video isn't boring. So clearly, nigga, you had a problem with. Hold on. Who's it? Okay.
Had a problem.
Clearly, you thought the video. Well, this is how I took it, right? Clearly, you thought the video was boring that was up there.
That's all it is. It's only how you took it, my nigga.
No. But wait. No. You can't do that. You can't do that. No, Smitty. Because I told Shiesty Bomb, the one everybody just has no motherfucking bro. I told Shiesty in the chat, nigga, to read that shit and tell me how they thought. Did you read? No, wait a minute, bro. Stop. Did you see what the chat said? Bro, I don't care about none of that. Did you see what the chat said? Everybody was like, oh, this nigga, wow, this nigga dry hating, this nigga dirty macking and everything.
No, but you should know. You should know Smitty's MO. I don't give two fucks about the chat.
Nigga, I don't know your MO though.
But
I don't know your MO, Smitty.
Now I'm telling you what it is. But I'm gonna say it respectfully. I'm gonna bring my voice down. I'm telling you right now, dog, Smitty, I'm telling you, everybody know, dog. We like you said, we all got our moments, whatever. Most of the time when I'm up here, I cannot see. I make it sure that it's on private chat so I don't see the comments, bro. I do that purposely. I don't give two fucks about what these niggas
Guess
say.
what? You a panelist, nigga. This my show. I'm gonna read the comments, Smitty. And if it was your show, you would read it too.
No, you're trying to make it seem
like you was on your show, you would read it, bro. Am I lying?
On my channel, my
Thank you. So we do the same thing
with your audience. This is not my audience, so I have no obligation.
So it makes it even more disrespectful, fool. Come on now, you know that shit. Disrespectful. I wouldn't come to your chat and put in there. Well, look, Smith, I got a video for you because this motherfucker ain't hitting today.
Watch this, though. Watch this. But guess what? Smitty knows how to do. If Drip side said, "Hold on, hey, Smitty, hold on, let me come up, let me go ahead and just break that down and get you." Hey, look. And now, mind you, let me just say this.
What's up, Freezone?
If it did come off like disrespectful or anything, like maybe my choice of wording, because like I said, text has no feeling. You don't know the sentiment behind the words. You just read the words. So my point is, bro, I apologize to you. I apologize if that was disrespectful, Drip.
I just asked the chat because I didn't want to make that personal. And I said that. I don't
talk about the chat. I'm talking to Drip.
But you said, I listen to me though. This is my show. So I just used the chat just to see if somebody was gonna fend for you, really on the cool.
No, what's valid?
No. Listen to me.
Man.
I feel you though. Right. No. I understand. I understand what you're saying about me being my own man. Right. Hold on, Smitty. Smitty, hold on. No. Listen to me. What you're saying is, Smitty. Hold on, fool. What you're saying is absolutely right? That don't validate nothing. But in my eyes, I got top. Hold on, wait. I got top odds that validated. Plus, for me, it just made me make my decision even better because I wanted to get unbiased.
But you made it irrational. You made it hasty. None. You didn't know what the fuck I meant, nigga.
Hell nah, nigga. That shit don't move me, nigga. I know. Boss man, what's up, bro?
The fact is, man, fuck that. I ain't duck shit.
Hold it, man. Ain't nobody said you were ducking nothing, nigga. What are you talking about? Shit, we just ain't finna keep talking about that bullshit. Shit.
Nigga. I'm telling you what I say. I don't know.
Okay, bro. Hey, bro, you tripping? It's cool. No, Smitty, I don't want to listen to it no more, bro. I'm telling you, I don't even care about it no more, bro. Like I just said what I had to say. That was it. And you hear and you said what you said. You said what you said, and I said what I said.
And I stand on that shit, my nigga.
And guess what? I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna tell you what I stand on. And I thought what you did
Guess
was
what,
fucked up.
Guess what, Drip? I got enough respect for you to say that I do respect what you say, nigga. We not the same.
So what are we talking about, D?
Not a motherfucking thing. Get back to your show, nigga.
Shit. Bravo! Fucking bravo. Hold on, man. Riaz.
What
man,
up,
you
man?
sure you want to come through at this time, bro? It's ugly, bro. I'm finna, it's fit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to catch
It
me.
ain't
Nah,
nothing but
I'm
piece of
fucking
shit.
with you, bro. What's good, Riaz? What's
Get out.
good, Riaz? I'm fucking
It's
with
too
you.
I'm
Hey,
early.
doing
shut up,
good,
bro.
though, bro.
Shit.
Ain't
I'm
nothing but
doing.
fucking piece
What you
of
said? Hold on, my nigga. Let Riaz talk, bro. Because guess what, nigga? You not finna talk over everybody. Go ahead, Riaz. Thank you, sir. What's up, Queen Bria? Hey, boo. Hey.
I'm
What's
doing
up?
good, though. I'm chilling out, you know.
Okay. So, Riaz, how you feel about Anton Daniels?
I don't rate him, man. I just
Oh,
observe
okay.
him, see how he is, though. It's not that I have nothing against him personally. He's just projecting, though, bro. The energy, I've heard him speak and everything, and the way he moving, bro. Nah, I can't respect that, bro. I can't respect that, man. And also, though, look, okay, I'm not gonna question it. That's between him and God. But I thought him being a Christian is supposed to work on your character and how you treat other people. You know, I thought that was supposed to be the value. But in some kind of way, though, that's between him and God. So I'm not gonna go there, though, bruh. That's the way
Right.
he's moving. You know, he says he's one thing, but actually he's the other thing that he's contradicting himself. And also, though, what he don't realize, though, as well, the same people on the way up is on the way down. So if he keeps doing that, though, bruh, I ain't hating, though, bruh. But if I have to keep it real on him, though, bruh, he better watch out, though, because, you know, he keeps chasing that bag. Okay, do that. But then eventually, what happens, though, when that bag starts to dry up?
So I understand everything you just said. Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Queen Brielle in the building. What's going on? What's going on? I think on this internet, anything goes, right? But also people don't forget nothing at all
Yeah.
on
No,
this
sorry,
internet.
bro. Sorry, bro. I was just also gonna say that. That's why I was just trying to explain as well, though, man. What you're trying to explain, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying, though, as well. Okay, look, the way he's moving. At some point, the people don't forget that, man. And what happens at one point, whatever he's doing stops working? Who's gonna be there to help him? Nobody. He has himself to blame when he starts to fall. I ain't hating, bro, but I gotta keep it real on him, though, bro. And I've got nothing against him.
Right. What's up, boss man? What's up, you?
And then I'll meet back with you.
Yeah, put his ass on mute. Yeah. So, do you think Corey Holcomb was going too low, talking about his child?
I mean, I think. Okay, I was gonna ask you that question. What do you?
What? See, now, Riaz, let me just break this down for you, right? Because when I first came to the internet, I would have thought it was foul.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. I would have thought it was foul when I first got here. But as I've learned the whole situation of how this internet work, and it's no holds bars, and it's up with like, and don't nobody care about how you feel, then shit, oh well.
Okay, if I had to keep it real, though, that's the same thing with me in some kind of way. But still, it's still no holds barred. It's still wrong, though, man. Still doesn't justify it. So, to be honest,
what
though,
you saying is still true, though, Riaz. I'm not saying, like I say, if it had been me first coming to the internet, I would have felt the same way you feel. But
yeah, basically.
as I've learned, I don't give a damn.
Sorry, continue.
No, go ahead.
Okay, I think I understand where you're coming from too. Still ain't right, but at the same time it is, but it is. I get you on that though. But also though, the only thing I commend Corey on though is just him basically standing on business. That's the only thing I can commend him on. Anything else though, I don't know him like that though, to be honest. So that's why I don't speak on Corey as much though. Anton though, I can speak more because I'm bit more familiar on him though. It's not that I've never been around him though, but I know the people who I hang around, and you guys probably know him more than I do. So that's why I don't really respect him like that. It's not that I have nothing personal, ain't hating, but I gotta keep it real on him based on how he moves personally.
Right.
Because
Yeah,
look,
see.
the same thing I'm saying about him can come back to me too. Everything is in general type thing. It ain't about him. It's a general thing.
I got you. No, that's true. That's true. What's up, Third in the building? Shout out to Third Boy in the building, man. Good to see you, my boy. Let's I thought I brought up a video. Damn. Oh yeah, here you go right here. So y'all know Nicki Minaj then turned over to the orange side. She all the way out of there.
I heard though.
Let's see. Hold on.
Minaj's fans or former fans and her detractors can say all they want about her being MAGA, about her supporting President Trump. She doesn't care. In fact, not only did she show up at a big flashy event for him last night in Washington, D.C., she showed up with her checkbook. If she actually has that anymore. I don't know if you have a checkbook.
I do have a checkbook.
I've actually seen you write it.
That looked like some pimping shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
To be honest, I was gonna say, what do you think? I don't know what to think, man. I'm just like,
That look
whatever.
like some pimping shit, bro. She is date. That look like some pimping shit to me, man. That look like some pimping shit. Go ahead, Riyadh.
What do you think of that situation thing? Me personally, I don't know, man. I don't know what to think, man. What to expect anymore, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. It looked like some pimp shit. What's up, Shawanda? It looked like some pimp shit to me. Like it's just like some play, like somebody playing in somebody's face, like somebody. I don't know, cause ain't she from Trinidad or some shit? I don't know. Nigga trying to get that goddamn green card fulfilled.
Wait, wasn't she gifted a gold card though now?
I think this. Yeah, something like that. Trump card. Go ahead, Smitty.
Nah, I was just saying, all right, so, because I've seen a little something she popped back up. What exactly, because I stepped off to run to the bathroom. What exactly is this video talking about briefly, or are you going to play?
We ain't even played it yet. It's literally like, let me bring it all the way back. Boom, there we go right there.
All they want about her being MAGA, about her supporting President Trump, she doesn't care. In fact, not only did she show up at a big flashy event for him last night in Washington, D.C., she showed up with her checkbook. If she actually has that anymore. I don't know if you have a checkbook.
I do have a checkbook.
I've actually seen you write a check in here. It's weird. It's very weird to see that. It's off-putting. But yes, she showed up and made it clear that she was not only going to support him, but she was going to spend a lot of money to support him.
I am probably the president's #1 fan. And that's not going to change. And the hate or what people have to say, it does not affect me at all.
So is she stuttering? Go ahead, Smith.
Man, oh my gosh, bro. All right, so instantly what I'm seeing is exactly what Biden did with Cardi. It's the same damn thing. I'm trying to figure out, bruh, like, look, if you really want to appeal to black people for real, get our most prominent. Get those, who genuinely have made true significant changes that we know nothing about. It's okay if we don't know them when they first step up there. We will get to know them. And once we get to know them, we will love them and embrace them. I have no clue as to why somehow or another, and I'm just saying this to land it. Right now, what is the difference between Nicki and Trump and Cardi and Biden?
Well,
one of these people try to get to us, bruh.
Well, there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference.
huge.
There's a huge difference. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. Black people don't like Donald Trump. They don't. That's the difference. And the reason why I say that is because they had a petition of 200,000 names in order to get what's her name fucking out of here. Basically have ICE get her out of here. The only thing was she's been here the whole time on a visa. That's the thing.
What's up, Vixen?
Everybody liked Joe Biden. Black people love Joe Biden.
Right.
At this time.
No. people did not like Joe Biden. Black people just hated Trump that much. I'm telling you. People hate him so much. They said, "F it, I'll take anything but him." That's what that was, bro. We're not gonna play them games.
Victor said, I know you fucking lying.
I don't like the move. I think people actually think, but what can I think? You have a reason. I'm not going to speak too much on that because I'm a UK born citizen. So what do I have to say? I can only give you perspective from the outside. You can get perspective on the inside. And I'll keep it real and with respect, of course. So, yeah, probably no more than me. I'm just basically, I'm just observant from the outside looking in.
Look, I'm gonna say this to Landon. You get back to the video, Drip. Shout out. If there's not near one Negro in this building that can recognize when I say you don't see, I'm talking about how the play is working out, how the presidents get who are generally they get when they want the black support. Now, I'm not saying Nikki is all this horrible person and all of this other stuff, but let's just be for real. There are so many other better examples that we can get to be the face and the representation. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I don't know how she vote, but say it was like a Felicia Rashad or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, say it was somebody of at least a more upstanding. We need that, bro. We're so used to putting up.
We literally just saw how women, what women did to Felicia Rashad when she came out and said basically that they were fucking up on how they treat men. So
yeah,
how was she being the better? How was she being the better? The thing about it is, and I said this before, this whole time Nicki Minaj has been, she's from Trinidad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And black people quick to say, if you Jamaican, if you African, if you Haitian, if you from Trinidad, if you this, you did, you're not a black person. But now that she like Trump, or she's doing this with Trump, it's she's not black anymore. But she never been black.
No.
Black people have never had a face of black.
You don't think she got a play going? You don't think she trying to run a play neither?
I'm sure she do. Everybody got a play. What are you talking about? No, everybody has a play. It's all a deal. There's nothing wrong with that. That's business.
Yeah, but you ain't saying nothing about it, so that's why I was like, well, maybe Boss Man don't know. She might be trying to run a play too. But no, I got you. Go ahead.
Why wouldn't she try to run a play?
Okay, I want to make sure.
Why wouldn't she? Her play was getting a Trump card.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't she?
Actual
Ray Charles can see that shit and he blind and dead. Well, she got the gold card, which basically is a what you call it? Is a she's a U.S. citizen.
I mean, listen though, this is the thing. There is a play, and the play is this. All right, anybody from like an Anton or whoever you may name, all of these people that are big celebrities, if you think about it, why do you think is the number one reason why they go for Trump? Because Trump is one of those that because
you make more money with him.
What? There you go. It's that's it.
Everybody know that.
Trump, because money is going to keep money. So it don't matter nothing about, trust me, I promise you, if Biden was on that, if she knew that she could get the same type of benefit to be retained, she probably would be on that side. And then shoot, on top of that, you got more of the black people on your side and everything else. But nah, man, all these people vote for Trump for is the simple fact of that tax write-off, man. They know that they give the wealthier like reprieves on shit.
I don't understand what's wrong with that though.
No. It's nothing.
I really don't.
What I'm saying is that her and many others are not voting for him because they really look at him as an awesome president.
Nah, for real.
Dirtbag.
Bro, you think people voted for Obama because they looked at him as an awesome president?
No. That was the first thing. He's different.
Victor say Anton ain't no celebrity. Please stop. Yeah, he's definitely not a celebrity.
I'm saying, look, bro, I'm saying names of people who we know are in that category of I vote for Trump for this reason. Anton, and I said him for a reason. He even said because, you know what I'm saying, because of the tax and everything else, because of how it's basically he talked about how with Trump being in office, his money is secure. He don't want his money being allocated to foreigners and everything else.
Would you want your money to not be secured?
Oh no, I definitely make sure that my money is secure, and that's why I myself did not vote Democrat. because I didn't like what was going on. I was definitely against it,
Gotcha.
but I didn't vote for Trump. And that's why I get so much shit from my people, because I'm like, until you get somebody in office that my golden nugget of a vote that you tell me is so worth, then you don't get nobody. I'm not going to give this golden nugget.
Golden nugget.
They say that the black vote is like the golden nuggets of votes. Like basically our votes are that heavy, that important. So if it is, then you need to get somebody in office who I feel that my golden nugget is worth. I'm not just spend it on anything.
Okay, so boss man, you got the golden nugget too, huh?
Absolutely.
We all do. Yes, if you're a black American voter, automatically.
You got to listen to what he just said. If you a black, how many of these presidents go out to black people for the vote?
I'm trying to tell you, bro. We're the golden nugget.
There's a reason. There's a reason.
For the golden nugget, bro, we would have been had somebody in place, bro.
No,
that's not true. Hey. You can be the golden nugget, but everybody has to vote. Not everybody votes. So we have golden nuggets that are dim.
Okay, so now you're making it a bit more understanding now. So now what you just said makes a lot more sense too.
Do you know what?
First it was just
so that was the missing part,
nugget, which was some bullshit.
That's true. That's true. You do have a.
No, I'm agreeing with you on this golden nugget when everybody votes, because you absolutely right. A lot of these crackers do go at the black people trying to get them. That's why they got like Cardi B and Nicki Minaj and all of those shit, because clearly. Go ahead.
No, we're agreeing with you.
Okay.
No, but watch this though. Watch this.
Rhea says, shout out to FBA.
Saying, me and quite a few of the Muslim brothers, we were trying so hard to vote, right? And so long story short, we're incarcerated. Now you gotta be mindful. If you are incarcerated, you're not allowed to vote. Mind you, not everybody incarcerated has a felony. I'm talking about from county jail to prison. Okay. So my point is, think about how many of us are probably just right when it was time to get a election in. You was just in for some bullshit, a trespassing or driving on suspended, some slight shit, drinking in public. But you work, you can vote, you're registered for a gun, passport, and everything else. Your vote won't go through. So I need y'all to think about every time they vote, how many of us just simply was incarcerated, whether it's your fault or not. I still think as an American citizen, they should have to where you can fill out a form and put your vote in even as an inmate if you're not a felon. I think you should still have your right to vote. I know this because I was back there and I actually went through that.
I agree. Cause didn't that shit overturn? Didn't it overturn to where people could vote?
Listen. The boy has been a legitimate citizen since 2018. So anything, yeah, bro. So I may not be hip to what's updated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. I don't have no run-ins.
It all varies by state.
No, that's a fact too. That's a fact
too.
Yeah. Just like for example,
so I don't want to say that it updated and make it seem like it has a 50 states. I do know in Texas it is updated, but it does vary by state.
It does, just like marijuana. Right now, as we speak in South Carolina, and I think North Carolina, marijuana is still illegal. You still will go to jail for having a KD, a Trade 5. Over here in Maryland, I can tell you right now, no, in DC.
Hold on, Smitty. Hold on 1 second.
Drip Nation fair use. This content.
Georgia. Also ATL. Also ATL.
Yo, Edie Man, what's up, boy?
What's up, partner?
Shout out.
What's going on, baby?
Oh,
What's
shit.
going on?
Edie Man, let me finish my last bit of what I want to say before you start going ahead and
I
blowing
didn't
up
say
everything.
nothing. I just said, hey, Smitty, hey, get smoked out.
What up?
That nigga woke up and chose violence today, Edie Man. So you gotta bear with him.
Hey, but real talk. Long story short, like for example, it does vary because in South Carolina, weed is still illegal. In DC, right now as we speak, if you get arrested and all your belongings are on you, when you get out, as long as it's under 28 grams, which is under an ounce, all right, under an onion, they give you your weed back with your phone and your keys and your wallet. DC gives you your marijuana back.
And you say it's not legal in DC, or it is legal in DC?
It's 100,000% legal to the
Oh,
point.
okay, cool.
Think about the next question.
You get locked up.
I don't know which all states is legal. I'm worried about Texas.
If he literally just said that they give it back to you, hey, it's gonna be legal, right?
What? Wait a minute. It was a reason why he said that, so I'm just trying to pick his brain. Okay, so
as long as it's under an ounce. Under an ounce.
Okay. So it's not fully legal then, because if it's got to be an under ounce, it's like
No. Because listen, an ounce and under you can pay. No. This is just let me, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be brief. Under an ounce is considered personal use. Anything over an ounce will be considered part of distribution, and
intent and all that shit. Yeah.
Right, bro. So anything an ounce and under, you can just be like, nah, that's what I smoke. They're gonna give your shit back.
No, that's wild. I know in Vegas and in Cali, a nigga smoke at the airport. They got a smoker section at the airport. No bullshit.
You lying?
I swear on my life. And wait. Bullshit. Eat a man, bro. Eat a man. You are crazy. Look up the law, bro. You can actually travel with that shit leaving them states like this.
Oh, that is the biggest lie. Oh my God! Listen.
Man, when I went to Cali and I stayed in Beverly Hills at the Sofitel Hotel, bro, they have a smoke, bro. You can pull it up right now and like Google Map it. It's a big bubble over the front of the fucking hotel for the smoke.
No, I ain't talking about the hotel. You said airport. No, listen,
bro. You can smoke
federal airport. No, hold on. I just want to make sure because you gonna get somebody locked up, dear. I'm trying to save somebody.
No, he's not. No,
bro. You can smoke at the fucking. Okay.
No. Drip.
I've done it.
Okay, you're right.
Drip. Honestly, I'm telling you right now, what it is this: because of medical marijuana cards. If you have something that is strictly from the dispensary and it's not street weed, because they know the difference, and you have your card and you have a certain amount and you're traveling, because I've done it. Yes,
me too.
You pass go, E.
Thank you, E. Look, E. I'm a bro. I'm like,
okay.
Come on, bro.
I
can't travel
so just make sure, Drip. Listen. Make sure y'all get Drip emails so y'all can get y'all bail money together. Because it's funny, y'all arguing with me and I'm in Seattle. We used to trend. Listen, we trended in making. I'm telling you, I got friends that got locked up who thought they were about to do this stuff. I mean, literally got locked up. And I'm telling you, listen to Drip. Go into a federal. Listen. Go into a federal. I want you to go into a federal airport, and I want you to light one up.
I didn't say I smoke inside the airport, either, man. See how you just changed my words, bro? I never said that. I said you can smoke.
Run that shit back. Run that shit back.
I never said I smoked in the airport.
Okay.
I said you can smoke.
He talking about you can smoke on the outside. Listen, he talking about you can smoke outside the hotel. Yeah, we know.
I use that. Wait a minute, Eater man. No, because you know you janky. I use that as an example too. No, E. I said you can smoke at the airport. You just told me I said outside the airport. You just said that. Then you said outside the hotel. I said you can smoke on the outside. Smitty brought up to where you could travel with it.
All right, go ahead.
Smoking in those states are legal, so of course you can smoke outside.
That's what I just said.
No, but everybody know you can smoke outside. That's not. I'm telling you what. Listen,
that's what I said.
Listen, I promise you.
Hey, you gotta run that back.
Y'all
gotta run that back. Listen to what you said.
Bro.
Hey, I promise you. Wait a minute. What was implied? Hold on. Okay.
No, you cannot, E. Because that's completely wrong. First of all, they treat anywhere out in public like if you're sitting on the bench out at the park or something like that.
Telling you.
That is equivalent to trying to say I can smoke my J in this restaurant because I got a card. No,
you can smoke anywhere in Seattle. Hold on. Outside of a restaurant, you can walk down the street in Seattle and smoke.
You can do that in
That's a
Cali.
fact.
No, okay.
You can do it in Cali.
That's not what I'm saying, because I understand it's legal there. When he brought up the airport,
You can smoke outside the fucking airport.
You didn't say outside. Okay, you're
Yes,
right. You said outside. You said
I said at the airport.
Who would tell you that you can smoke inside the
Come on,
airport?
E. That don't make no fucking sense. Why would I say that? Inside the airport. You going straight to jail, my nigga.
I'm telling you how you
Bro,
came
you
off.
said they got a smoking section in the.
You said they got
you said
No,
they got a smoking section in the airport.
What I said was they have a smoking section. No. I said at the airport, bro. You gotta listen. I never said in, E. That don't make no sense to have a smoking section in the airport, E.
Do have a smoking section in the airport for cigarettes.
Okay, that's for cigarettes. So you don't think they got a weed one too? I'm not saying they did because I didn't know that.
I'm telling you, inside the airport.
I'm telling you, I did not know that, E. So don't try to switch my words again, because as I said, they have a smoking section at the airport. I never once said inside. But you just let me know some game that there is a smoking section inside the airport. I didn't know that. Oh, so now bounce me into my facts. This nigga just, boy, you ain't.
I didn't say facts. I said run that shit back. That's what I said. Because I know exactly what you said. You remember what you said. That's you.
I know. I said at the airport. I never said in or out.
You said they got to smoke the section in the airport. Run it back and let's.
But wait. If you want to be technical, wait, hold on. If you want to be technical, either man just told you there is a smoking section inside the airport.
There is, but you can't smoke weed in it.
That's why I didn't say no.
But Drip,
I know that's not. I know that's not. No.
Hey, no, Drip. We just tell you how it came off, Drip. Hey, listen.
I don't care how it came off, either man.
I don't care how I communicate with y'all.
I never did.
This is why relationships don't work right here. This is exactly why relationships don't work. Because somebody says, let me tell you how it came off and what we heard. And you try to argue with people talking about.
No, you need to
what
listen.
They heard.
No, you can't tell me what I said.
Boss man is all the way on his side of the world, and I'm all the way on my side of the world. And we tell me that we heard you communicate the way.
No, I said at the airport, man. Why would I say in it though? I know that much. But the fact that you did say there's one enough for cigarette smoke, that's crazy too.
So hold on, let's get back to Smitty. So Smitty, Smitty.
Man, y'all crazy.
So you said that you had less than an ounce, and since you had your marijuana card, they let you do security?
What?
Hold on. What?
Hold on, no, because he said he flew with his marijuana.
Bro, what does that have to do with security?
Because you got to go through security.
Bro, you full of shit.
Hold on. Hey, Drip.
I fly all the time.
Drip. I'm fully capable. I promise you. Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
So you said my marijuana card, and I was able to fly with an ounce. First and foremost, sir, what I said specifically is that if you have under an ounce in the court system, you are able to get in some form or fashion.
I'm not quoting you. I'm asking a question. You know that, right? I'm not quoting you.
But
I'm asking.
No. Yeah, but you're saying, no. You were quoting because you said.
I'm not.
You said Smitty. You said that.
Mm-hmm. You just said that, man. You said Smitty.
Hold on. No, listen. No. Hold on. Let's be clear. I said two different things.
Okay.
You said. Hold on, listen. Let me. I said you said you flew with marijuana, and then I asked a question. My question was, so I quoted you first, and then I asked a question. I said, "Are you telling me if you have less than an ounce, how are you going to get through security?" I wasn't quoting you anymore.
So the problem here is either, man, you're conflating what Drip said about the airport with what Smitty said about being locked up. So what Smitty said was that as long as you have less than an ounce, if you get locked up, that they didn't let you out, they actually give it back to you along with your clothes and along with your phone.
That have nothing to do with my question.
But he never said it does because
he did.
Hold on. He didn't say. No, he didn't.
Listen, my question. What y'all missing? Hold on.
It's on record, bruh.
No, listen.
On record.
Hold on.
Listen.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm trying to help y'all understand. My question have nothing.
Get you to understand. You saying the wrong shit. You need to understand, nigga. We over.
So the point that I'm trying to help y'all understand. My question is a standalone question, have nothing to do with him.
Ask the question. Man, ask the question solely. One question.
Okay, right? Let me ask the question.
Question
one. How do you get through security with a metal card with marijuana?
Simple. Like I told you, what I had was I had around a KD, but what it was in an actual medical, you know what I'm saying, dispensary bottle. And I was able to show the receipt, and I was able to show my card and how it's legit. They also then looked at the state that I was traveling to was also legal for marijuana. So guess what? I got a pass go.
That's what I said.
So hold on. So you went to security. You showed them your.
Man, just told you, bro.
No, I'm trying to break it down because. Okay,
man,
you're right. Let's get this down.
The man just told you. Okay.
All right, you're right. You can't. I can't ask no clarification questions.
No. Wait. Now, hold on, E. Here you go. So wait a minute. Hold on, Smitty. Go ahead, E. You got it.
I'm literally trying to understand what he said. So for clarification,
right.
So for clarification, you said you showed this to the security going through checkpoints?
No. Actually, what I did when I booked my flight, I already called in up ahead of time, and I told them what it is that I will be traveling with. And then they told me the certain precautions and measures that have to be taken place to make sure that can go through. And as long as it's within a certain amount of quantity, and as long as all my paperwork and my cards and everything is in order, then I will get a pass go. So I got my green light because I did it the right way.
But you got your green light. So when you go through security and you put everything on,
I'll come back and get it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you go through, because it's a reason I'm asking this question. So when you went through security, did you have it on your persons?
Bruh.
E, what's your second question, man?
You didn't even ask. Did you have it on your?
E, what I want you to do is I want you look. You are a very intelligent man, and I'm not being facetious, sarcastic. No, you are. You smart as shit. E. I really rock with you with that. You got
to hype this nigga.
Bruh, look. Everything I just said, I want you to look up how that process works for yourself on your own time. E, you got a second question. What is your second question? So
that's what I'm saying. I looked it up, and obviously the information I looked up was incorrect. That's why I was asking you the question. Because when I looked up, for you to do anything in this way, it must be in a check bag. You can't carry it on yourself through security. So I start asking this question. Hello, I've been asking very specific questions for a reason because I done looked this up before.
Right.
So with me,
I could tell you the process.
I just put mine in my pants leg.
It's a process and how you
had like a hold on quick.
Hold on,
wait. Hold on, 2 seconds, and you got the flow, Smith. I put mine in the goddamn sealed up bag. They brought it to my hotel on the delivery service. I put it right back in that bag and put it in my pants leg, and they checked the bag. And when I get out the flight, go to the turn thing, I pick my shit up and I'm gone.
So exactly. Hello. Okay, so you said you didn't take these drugs through security, Drip.
No, I just told you. Listen to me. I said I put it in the
He's gonna take you somewhere else.
No, because I'm gonna tell it one more time and I'm through with it because I'm gonna let you have the flow. They have a delivery service in Vegas. They bring you your shit in a smell-proof bag. I put it right back in the smell-proof bag. Everything that I have bought in the smell-proof bag. Put it in my pants leg in the bag that I'm checking. They're gonna load it on the airport because it don't smell. Because you can't smell it because it's a smell-proof bag, a sealed smell-proof bag. And guess what? When I get out the plane in Texas and Houston and I'm at the turnstile thing, I'm picking my shit up and it's still in there.
And that's illegal.
That's illegal.
Okay.
Only because I'm going to Texas, but leaving from Cali going to a legal state is not illegal.
Okay.
I can speak on the medical card part about it, and Smitty is right. I understand what either man is saying. No, clearly you got to put it in the check bag. I mean, that's just clear. You can't take it on on the
That's what
plane
I'm
with
trying
you.
to tell him. He
But
thinking
but
that I'm on
there
he
is a
thinking I'm on the
process.
plane rolling the J.
There's a process that go along with it. You got to make sure your paperwork is in order, like anything else you do. I carry
No, for
guns,
sure.
and I
Right.
carry, so all on the airplane. So I do know how that shit goes. My process is a little different though, because I got my shit all through the VA and shit like that. But there is a full process. I've seen both, like actual instructions on that shit from both sides of it. So there is a full process.
Do dirty. What's good, my boy?
What's cracking with your dress?
What's going on with your boy? What's good?
Man, chilling, and salute to everybody on the panel, man. What's cracking with y'all?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling right
That's
now.
my
But
boy
not
Do
much
Dirty.
going on here.
So what's up?
What you got to say, Do Dirty? Because I know you in the legal state.
Oh man, you know me, I blow big, blow heavy, dog, and grow some of the goodest and the bestest you can smoke on. Man, it is what it is, bro. But I don't think I think they need to legalize it for everybody though, bro. You know what I'm saying? They don't let everybody touch it. I just think the government need to, you know what I'm saying? They can regulate it, but they need to keep their hands up out of it. Let us make the money.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
Nah,
ain't no fucking way that's gonna happen. But we talking about flying it on the plane.
Okay. Nah, I'll tell you
Yes.
this.
Y'all know he don't know.
You
say what now?
Fuck.
Y'all know he don't know. You don't know about
man, you said.
Oh,
why would I?
You said you in Seattle.
Nah, he ain't talking about Do Dirty. He talking about Riaz wouldn't know about no drugs, and that's
Riaz
good.
don't know about how to smuggle no drugs.
Straight
That's
drugs.
a black people thing.
He says a black people thing.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'm from
Yeah,
North.
That's crazy, man. Look, man, y'all leave.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this though. I was gonna tell you this. The only time I'm actually allowed to have weed though is only for medical purposes, and that has to be for an emergency case. If there's no other alternative for me, weed is only allowed for me since I'm Muslim though. And the only weed that I'm allowed to use is basically CBD. I'm only allowed CBD in case of a medical emergencies.
Oh, okay.
You're not even getting high. You smoking CBD.
I ain't never had CBD before.
Yeah. See, I ain't saying.
Yeah, they actually put a lot of CBD in massage oils.
I'll be real enough
heard
to
that
admit this.
too.
Of course, I don't know. Of course, I don't know. I'll confess to that.
I know. I was just telling your future, bro. I knew you was gonna say that.
Well, see what you have, Drip. You have THC, you have THC, BHC, and then you have CBD.
And then you got THCA too. They got some shit out here called THCA.
And just let you know.
Also, CBD, they remove certain part of the plant.
I just want to tell y'all going to jail if y'all try to smuggle some drugs like Drip and get caught. That is a serious federal crime. Listen, I'm just telling you. I'm trying to tell your viewers. This is the disclosure.
This nigga crazy.
People don't understand how serious that charge is. That is a serious federal crime. I'm just letting y'all know.
Hey, do your own risk. At your own risk, goddamn.
That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to make sure they knew, so they can't say Drip told me to do it. No. We gave you a disclosure.
I ain't telling you to do nothing.
We told you was going to jail.
Yeah, we did tell your ass get jailed. You going to jail? So.
Hey, either man, you say you in Seattle?
I'm in Seattle.
Ah, that's.
It's legal in Seattle.
In Atlanta.
Yeah, it been legal in Seattle for a long time. Matter of fact, right now we got
that's like probably one of the first states.
Yeah, so so right now it's like this big thing that the black growers are like suing the state because the agreement was that at least 20% of all weed sold in Seattle was going to be black growers, right? And now they got a lot of industry people over here that's kind of like taking over it. So like it's like a big thing. Like you gotta understand, y'all gotta understand Seattle. Everything usually happens in Seattle first, and then the rest of the world get it. By the way,
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, but don't think you can't never take weed on a plane or anything like that. We have done it several times, especially when you go to harvest cannabis. Just like you got to sign paperwork, bro. It's the only thing our company had to do. When we wanted to go to a cannabis cup, or we wanted to go to a harvest fest, and it was in a different state. It's just like carrying your weapons, bro. Everything, because we have a transport license, so I could transport anywhere in Oklahoma. I just can't transport outside the state without getting the right paperwork and getting the right things done. But all this stuff is locked up. Same way we do when we transport it. They ship it to wherever you're going, where you going. You get your stuff back, and then you again take it to wherever you need to take it to go to wherever the competition you're going to.
Oh no, I know it can be shipped.
Real quick, just real quick. I just want to say, finally.
See how he going against the grain now?
Finally see somebody knows exactly what they talking about. Just like how when people who don't know how this go, people who don't smoke, people who don't travel,
like Eater Man,
you know,
just like
sit up there and try to tell you how all these rules go and shit, and you don't even indulge yourself into the lifestyle.
Come on,
but I digress. My mic is muted, man.
You can't tell him nothing.
So, but no, that was the whole point that I was saying. Because I don't think people realize the misinformation. Because how it was sounding is, I can walk up to security and I can have some weed on me, and as long as I got this car. Hold on.
Anything if you heard the process? No, because you're just going.
We didn't give the process. I see. Smitty be like, "Let me finish," and I mute my mic. As soon as I start talking, he start interrupting. And he said his mic was muted. He lied. His mic was not muted.
Oh shit, that was hilarious, bro.
Every goddamn individual on this bitch does the same goddamn thing. All I did was follow what the fuck I seen you niggas do. That's all I did. I followed
all right.
You niggas are the most cutting off, stopping people from talking.
But we don't say our mic is muted though.
He digressed. His mic is muted. Nigga mic on the whole time.
No. I see.
You know we can see the mic, right? We can see it.
He just fucking with you, Smitty, bro. I told you, this nigga woke up and chose violence.
I'll be real for you though, bro. I confess to this. When I was younger, I was actually tempted. I was really tempted to actually try vape pens, but I never did though, actually. But I thought it.
Good. That's good. I'm glad you saw one, brother.
Yeah, no, I thought it. Like, I had thoughts of doing it, but I never acted on my thoughts, though. Because I know who watched me 24/7.
That's self-control right there, brother. Good job, brother.
What made you not do it?
Wait, basically,
he's scared he's gonna get in trouble.
No, it's not just about trouble, though. No, it's not just about trouble, though. Like, literally, sometimes if I make my pen really, really mad at me, it's not like they're gonna go put a hand on me. My dad never believed in putting hand, but trust me, the way he shouts at me, man, that literally get me straight. Or basically, my mother, she has this way where basically, if I instantly disappoint her so badly, she will not talk to me though for like a period of time.
Shout out to Daddy's Matter.
That cuts
Daddy matters.
Of course, but look, I said not actually cut sweet though, actually, literally though. Like, of course I get cussed out, but basically though, when both.
Hey, what they say when they cuss you out? What they say? Like, what words they use?
Sometimes I'm like in her language and she cusses me, or like she's basically like she's kind of like, oh, you kind of did that, and I'm very disappointed in you. And
I want to know what cuss words she used.
Hell no.
I just want to know what they say. Oh,
bro, you a mark.
Now you the tone police.
you the goddamn, and get what? You the dirty cop. You ain't worth shit.
Cool.
Making this cuss word.
Yeah.
You got a Instagram or Facebook?
Yes, of course. I got both actually.
Hey, Drip. Hey, for real, Drip. You can't. Hold on 1 second, Rhea. Hold on, Rhea.
Hold on.
Hey, I gotta tell Drip something. You cannot make this up. You told me to tell him not to cuss while cussing.
I didn't say nothing, bro.
You just cussed. You told me not to tell him what cuss words by cussing.
I said,
you said I'm not
don't make the
SHIT.
nigga cuss. No, I said don't make the little nigga cuss.
You said I'm not. You end the statement with I'm not SHIT.
But I'm grown.
Oh, he's not grown.
You are
I'm
disrespectful.
like 24.
Hey, so listen.
Everybody on here disrespectful.
Okay,
Y'all act
so
like I'm special. You
sorry,
been
please
being
let me
disrespectful too.
speak though, bro. I need to hear what you have to say. You got something to tell me.
Hold on, hold on. Yeah,
Sorry.
wait. Hold on. One mic.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Thank you. If you don't mind, just go ahead on the back chat. Just drop me your Instagram or something because I want to holler at you. Okay, I wanna know
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Hold on one
That
sec.
man, 26
Wait,
years old.
Okay,
24,
24.
man. The
Oh,
man, 24,
okay,
man.
so basically, Smith, I'll
24
go
years
do that
old.
right now, but I'll also tell you this, though. You know the same name I got over here, right? Basically, just type my name over there, but I'll just do it for you. I got you, man.
You just drop your shit in the background because I don't do all that extra shit. Just drop it in the background now.
Bro, how is that?
Okay.
Oh, this nigga.
Now you see that? Now he cussing at him. Everybody can cuss at Rio but me. They
Who is
crazy.
Rio?
This nigga said Rio. That's what I'm saying. You don't even
Man, what are you talking about, bro? Like, chill
Hey,
out,
Drill, I
bro.
just want to tell you, I love coming up here, Drill. It's like one of my highlights of the day to come over here on your channel, boy.
Okay. All right. Smitty, it's done though, bro. I done it though. It's done actually. I copied the link and gave it to you right in the back though.
I got you. Just look out for a DM in a few seconds. I got you.
Okay.
What's up, Miss Bella?
Yeah, but also just to let you know, my account is private, so you're gonna have to follow me while you do that.
Why can't I call him Rio?
Bro, that is not the nigga name. All right, you know what? I ain't got time to play with you.
No,
DJ
my
say,
name is Arabic, so. Yeah.
say, don't link with no nonsense online. She say, Riz, he try to finesse you, don't do it.
We about to take your social security. She gonna take your social security. She's so stupid. She's so stupid.
Oh shit! Not the social security, bro. She say, stay pure. Lord Jesus, man. Look, let me. So, Edie, man, how you feel about Nicki making this move, bro? How you feel about this?
Talking about Nicki Minaj?
Yeah, you see how she going home for Trump right now. She gold card and everything, and you know she.
Yeah,
finally,
I think that black people are not a monologue. Like we think that all black people think the same. I think where she's at in her wealth status, it makes sense for her to be on that side. I know it don't make sense to other people because people say she's supposed to be more loyal to her. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
just ad-lib.
Yeah, no. So some people feel like she should be more loyal to her skin than her kids, her pockets, her future. You know, this loyalty to culture is usually a broke thing. You don't hear rich people talking like that.
Right. Oh, okay. How y'all feel about what Edie Man just said? Fact.
That's true.
You know what?
Correct.
I think you and Boss Man are conservatives. I really think that.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I am. I know I am. I know who I am, and I don't have a problem being who I am.
Yeah, like being conservative is not a bad thing.
Okay, so I was right.
But I got common sense. So here in the state of Washington, we got the right to vote for Democrats and Republicans. We don't have to choose a party. Like really? Yeah, we could choose at the poll, right? So my biggest thing is I am a big advocate of choosing the best option. And it just seems that majority of the time the Republican is the best option for my state. But it been plenty of times that I looked at both options. I was like, nah, I ain't putting that dirtbag in there, even though he's a Republican and I voted Democrat. So and I'm talking about at the local level. I'm not talking about a presidential level, right? So like that, the point that I'm telling people is, why is people so opposed? Especially, let me ask a different question. Why is straight black men so opposed for men being conservative?
Because of the simple fact that they have this mindset that Democrats do everything, and all the Democrats do is leave you in poverty. That's it. It's just ridiculous. And the fact that any, especially black straight male, would be okay with some of these, LGBT, whatever the fuck cases that's going on is crazy to me. It's wild. But what party is always pushing that shit?
So I forgot what the fuck I was saying. So, E, do you think people vote for what black people normally vote for, or really research the options? Because I think if people really research the options, I think it would be a total change, honestly. What y'all think about that?
I don't think it would be a total change. And here's why: you still got old people who are stuck in their ways when it comes to certain things, and those are the people that's not going to change. Yeah, they pretty much vote majority. Well, they vote more than what people do, what the people of now do. So like, that's the difference, in my opinion.
But you got,
those.
but boss man, we got to get how they think. Drip? Why are you against
Hey, either man, everybody there?
Yeah, he just went out. He was going to ask you, why are you against conservatives, Drip?
Right.
I was on mute. My bad, y'all. I had to answer a phone call. No. I'm not against conservatives. I ain't never said that. I said I think Boss Man and Eater Man are conservatives.
But you position it as a negative connotation.
No. Okay. This is why I asked a question. I said, do you think black people vote off of what other black people vote, or do you think they really do the research like how you and Boss Man probably do?
Well, I don't think it's a black thing. I think most people vote with emotions. Like let me explain it to you.
Hold on. Wait. Before you explain it, hold on, E. The reason why I said black people vote with other black people, because that's the narrative, right? Black people are Democrats, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, so the reason that I voted Democrat. So my first time voting, I voted Democrat. That was because my mother and my father was Democrats, and they painted this picture. My first time voting was Obama first term. And it was this black pride that, hey, we gotta vote for Obama because Obama, he's the savior. He's the black savior. He's gonna do all these things for the black community. So it wasn't that. I guess it was a level of ignorance. So I believe my parents, because at this point, why do we feel that our parents have to lie to us? And I think our parents didn't know. So a lot of us vote Democrat is because our parents. Then when we start seeing the group of people who start changing that, it's because those are the people who starting to do the research for themselves.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if people did more research for themselves, do you think more black people would be conservative?
Absolutely. Well, it depends on what black people.
I don't think so.
It's not a monologue because I think that most let's say gay people, it makes sense for people that's gay to be Democrats.
Facts.
That's right. It actually make more sense if we're talking about it. It make more sense for black women to be Democrats. It actually makes sense. It makes sense because if you listen to Democrats, their biggest issues that they push is women's rights and gay people rights. So I'm not saying, and I understand that those people are inside of the black community. So it doesn't make sense for them to vote against their interests, right? Now, when we start talking, that's why I asked the question about a straight man. I don't understand why a straight man who's definitely believe in family and want to start a family would vote Democrat. That don't make sense to me.
That don't make sense at all. It doesn't.
Okay. No, like I said, I'm just questioning. I'm not trying to make it like it's negative or positive. None of that. Because I've like really, once I became an entrepreneur, either man, I ain't gonna lie, me start like looking up shit and like really, seeing what these motherfuckers doing for me.
You start seeing life at a different angle.
Yeah, no. I never looked at it really another way. It was just the fact that I was backed up by some shit made me feel better, because like that, bro, it's a lot of shit that the Republicans definitely will entitle me to being an entrepreneur. Yep. So, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, this year I didn't vote. I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't vote this year.
I voted. I ain't gonna say
we all know you voted for Trump.
This is what something I remember before my grandfather died. He was telling me how black people couldn't vote, and my grandpa was a diehard Democrat, right? But he used to always tell us, he was like, "Hey man, you don't understand. My father and my grandfather, they fought for this. Like they really fought for this in Georgia. So he said, I don't care who you vote for, I want you to vote. And so since I don't care who it is, I'm choosing one. And you said it's the lesser of the two evils, but just for how hard my family fought for my right to vote, I'm gonna vote.
Okay.
Drip.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to let you know, this is how our people look at when those of us say I did not vote. Just like how I said I withheld my golden nugget. You're more a part of the problem than the people who voted for the wrong person in their eyes. If you do not vote, then you give even more power to who most of us would see as to be the enemy. There is no not voting. The fact is that this really is blood and crip, and you better choose a side. And I dare you come out with a purple flag talking about some unbalanced. That is not acceptable, sir. It's not acceptable. Okay, so I'm just letting you know you are enemy of the community. Me and you both, and a lot of others, because we decided not to vote because we did not see either party worthy of the throne.
No, so let's correct it. So I have no problem with the people not voting. I got a problem with people who didn't vote, then try to talk to me about politics or what needs to change.
Right.
Well, yeah. If you didn't,
was that a slug or something?
No, it's a fact. It ain't a slug. It's just a fact.
I'm talking about a shot from either man. Talking about for people who
That's
don't.
what I'm saying.
It's
It's not
about
a
no
shot.
goddamn politics. No, I'm saying this. Either man tried to shoot a slick one in me. I caught that motherfucker.
Nah, he not. How is he talking?
I don't want to
how
have
is
a
he talking to
conversation
you?
with nobody who.
How is he talking to you if you're not talking about politics, though? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel some type of way, so I'm gonna address it.
See?
Mind your business.
Talk about your feelings, bro.
Mind your
This is
business.
a good space.
Tell him how you feel, Drip.
This nigga, he get on my motherfucking nerve, bro. I swear to God. What say you, Freeze on? What's on your mind, bro, about this shit? Either man lying or what? What are you doing?
Not entirely, no. Everybody votes their own personal interests. So who am I to tell another person who their personal interest is? I don't believe in a group vote, and most other groups don't. That's why their votes tend to be straight down the middle, except for one group in particular, which is why I don't believe the black vote is a golden nugget vote, because it's overwhelmingly one side of one vote. It don't swing. It may move a little bit, but it don't swing. In a vote that's guaranteed is a vote that ain't golden. As a matter of fact, as long as it's guaranteed, you don't have any leverage for a guaranteed vote. Like why would I do anything for you if I know your vote is guaranteed? So I actually think that the black vote needs to be a lot more split. I think you need a lot more. If you're talking about a collective power for black people, I think you actually need more black Republicans. Even if you think that side is what it is, from a power standpoint, you cannot politically demonstrate that your vote is automatically guaranteed. So you got to split it.
Oh, that man, that's a fact. When your vote is supposed to be in change, they cater to you.
Bro, even if we got to go to the Republican side and be powerful over there, it is what it is.
No. What he was saying is we need to be on both. Said we 50% one side, 49% the other side. What happens is now you have to earn that vote. But if they already know you're gonna be Democrats, they say we just gonna throw a concert and let Megan Thee Stallion twerk on stage.
Man.
I'm just telling you the facts.
No. I'm saying, come on, man. Like, speak your shit.
So like even if you're a black woman, right, I could understand why you would vote Democrat. But let's say that you're a small business owner who's a black woman. Now which way does your vote swing? Because if you voting for a Democrat is only going to do you so much from a social standpoint. It's not like people try to pretend like the Republicans are trying to take women's rights away, but they love hoes too. So they pretty much gonna keep it in there.
So they definitely trying to take their rights away. Let's not lie.
I don't think so, man. Trump love the hoes, man. He ain't messing with them.
Listen, hold on. Let's not lie. Listen. Hey, you gotta understand.
Don't get me started on women's rights.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, let's be clear. When we start talking about baby deletions, that they trying to take that right away. So, like, see, I understand what the Republican side is. I don't have to lie and cake for them. Yeah, they do want to take
Right.
some rights. They literally want to take some rights from women because they feel like
As they
those women
should.
should not have those rights. So
Yeah,
yes,
because
they
they're
do
not
want to
those.
take them.
I mean, those aren't really. Okay,
Oh,
that's
it's definitely a
fine. That's
right.
fine.
I'm just
That's
I'm just
fine.
saying, but that's what I'm saying is like the Republican side is saying that they believe that the rights that they have is not right.
But my overall greater point is that if you are a small business owner that's a black woman, you're probably more concerned about your small business than the ability to, let's say, delete a fetus. That's what I'm saying.
I
So
don't
you're
know
probably
about that.
you may swing. Oh, okay. Okay.
Listen, I said the number says difference. Women care more about what they can do on a daily basis than the money that they can make. That's why they.
That's a fact.
So like the
Well,
idea, like this is the biggest eye opener for this last election is that the men vote started to change. The women vote stayed the same. Listen,
Yep.
we didn't expect that. What we starting to see is the men are changing, and if the men are changing, if the men are closer to 50%, because the married women usually vote with their husband, right? For the
Right,
most
right,
part, right?
right,
So
right, right.
if we can get the men to change the change and they can take their wives with them, we'll get closer to that 50-50 mark.
Mm-hmm. I kind of believe that. E.
I can see that.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, my boy. I got you. Let's see what else you got to say. Hold on.
It actually motivates me to support him more. And it's going to motivate all of us to support him more. We're not going to let them get away with bullying him and, the smear campaigns. It's not going to work.
Oh, pause it.
He has.
So let me ask this question because she about to.
Oh, and Miss Bella said Nikki never twerked for Trump.
Yeah. So, but let me ask this question: Are we actually following the good things that Trump is doing right now? Let me ask that question before we move forward.
I don't know what Ali doing.
Okay.
Right now.
Anybody
Yeah.
can anybody look at this first year that he was president and see if he did anything good?
I mean, I think he did some good shit. Like he pardoned some folks and shit. That's good.
Well, let me give you one, right? All right. So the last executive order that I read, I said the last one I read is that he was telling corporations they couldn't buy single family homes anymore. The single family homes is going to be just for people that are single family, making it where average people don't have to compete with corporations to buy housing, right? This is going to, I think, give ability for, like I said, the market to be more fruitful. And if that's the case, if you take away a buyer, it's going to cause it where the actual person itself is going to be able to negotiate, and the Fed's going to decrease the rate. We've seen the rate goes from close to 7.25 under Biden. I think it's down to like 5.25, right? 2%.
Yeah, 2%.
So with that being said, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things that Trump is doing. We don't talk. It's crazy that none of this is in the media. We're not talking about.
You know why it's not in the media? You know why it's not in the media? And my bad, I was on mute, but I was going to speak on that. But either man, you're definitely right. With the single family homes and the things that he's doing with that stuff, and but you know why it's not in the media, man? You know exactly why. People love drama. That's it. People love drama. Getting money is boring. The shit is boring. Everybody wants to do it, but they want it fast. Getting money, actual money. Having longevity, and I'm not sure if I'm saying this right, what I mean, but having longevity in the earning of the money is born. So what are they doing? They're not talking. They don't talk about the good shit that Trump has done.
The money he brought in, it's so much.
Most of them rallies is all white, though, right? A lot of them rallies be all white
because we got jobs. We ain't getting no damn right. Listen,
thank you, man.
My homeboy, he was like, you need to watch the rally, right? He was telling this rally, right? And I was like, all right, cool, bro. I'm gonna watch it, right? They waited 2 hours. Nigga, I was gone. I was like, I'm not about to sit around here for them 2 hours waiting for somebody to speak. Send me the highlights. Send me the playback.
E, let me ask you this: do you think the good things that Trump did were kind of trickery?
No. I think he understands how. I actually think he's American first. I know a lot of people don't like that, but I think he's American first, and he understands if America do good, everybody else does good. But if you just look at the money that he brought in from the terrorist point of view, if you look at the companies that's coming back to America that left the companies, like if you start understanding, like even going over there and taking that oil, making our gas prices cheaper. If you look at everything he's doing, even if you want to call him an evil villain, he's doing everything in the best interest of us. When I hear people got a problem with him, they usually don't have the best interest of Americans. They have the best interest of somebody else. Right. It's like, why he doing that to them? Well, what about us?
Right.
Well, I think we too involved in other racist business and
Hold on, but earlier you said that we need to stand together in order to fight against what they when Ivy Wody said something about ICE and the immigrants. You ain't say that?
Nah, I ain't never said stand together. I don't remember saying stand together, boss man. I could be wrong.
Hey, Drip sound like that edible kicking in on you, bro.
I don't eat edibles. It's weed strong, but I don't eat edibles. But especially I'm on my protein, water, and broth mix. You know what I'm saying? Drip, dropping pounds on y'all funk ass. I'm gonna be boss man size in about 6 months.
Hey, there you go. I just finished that shit, bro. 21 days, man. Nothing but water and broth,
make you
bro.
shit a lot. That's it.
Yeah, it definitely did. I lost 14 pounds though.
Yeah, because you shitting out all the extra bullshit that you got in your body.
Man, since the surgery, I'm down 43. No bullshit. Yeah, everybody was saying that shit. Nigga was like, that nigga Drip was like, he didn't lost some weight, bro. Nigga, God damn it.
That's all I'm saying is like, I don't understand. Like, even if you, especially if you having a child right now, you want to get your child one of them Trump accounts.
Yeah, I got mine. Got mine hooked up. Yes, sir.
And then on top of that, see, people don't know what's coming. Like people,
what's coming?
I don't know people who filed their taxes early. I got people calling me. It's like, hey, every year I got to pay taxes, and I got like 2 bands back this year. Like I'm telling you, people don't understand how big that big beautiful bill is going to affect them getting more taxes, having higher deductibles, like all of these things that he's saying. Like, imagine if I decided I want to buy a car, American car this year. Imagine me being able to write that car off in full because it's an American. Like I'm telling you, like people don't understand how this is good for everybody's pocket, just not the rich people.
Yeah, that's really all I care about, bro. To me, this is all about the money. All of that social stuff and all that, I don't really care. I don't really care because it's just not. Don't mean nothing to me. Like this is all about money at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Money and power. That's why they doing all this. So,
Nikki thinks she's gonna be pardoned from all the bullshit.
So I do got a question. Drip, what I said, what have you heard about Russia since he been president?
War.
Man, you ain't heard nothing. Man, Drip a liar. Listen, we ain't heard. We ain't even heard
wait. Come on. It was some shit about them niggas supposed to be shooting over there. No. You said the R word, right? I'm just saying. You said, what have you heard about them? I've only heard about, them sending them things over there and people sending them back over here type of shit, like with Russia.
We haven't heard nothing. We haven't heard nothing.
Nah, they still warring with Ukraine.
That's what I'm saying, like, bro.
It's still going down.
That's why I say eating man.
But I'm saying, like, that's it's just not being talked about in the news, but it's still going on.
Yeah,
I saw something earlier today talking about Ukraine finna join the EU. So
I'm telling y'all, wow.
So now we done gave you 1,000 reasons on why it makes sense to be a Republican. Can
No,
y'all give me?
I
Hold
never
on.
was coming at
I
you.
know. My question is now. Tell me why it makes sense for me to be a Democrat.
No, when you break it down like that, E, and I understand the values on that side, the values on that side. What you're saying is absolutely correct, E.
It's no
Like
value.
I told you when I became an entrepreneur, bro, the Republican side was the best options. I just didn't vote this year, but last year I definitely voted, and the years before that I voted. But bro, I vote on what benefits me. Not because Biden is what's her name? Obama halfway black is in like some point.
Hold on. I just want to understand. See, Drip start fast talking on y'all. Y'all gotta slow it down. Because I think he just dissed you. Hello.
Nah, he just gonna deny it, man.
Hello, he said the year before he voted.
Right.
So he
The
voted
year
for
before
Trump.
he voted.
No,
he voted for Trump.
Who said I voted for Trump?
Who did you vote for, Trump or Biden?
It don't matter.
I'm not
I
don't
said
matter.
I
He voted for
voted.
Trump. He voted for Trump. He voted for Trump. Then the
He
year
voted for
before
Trump this
that,
time too.
I didn't vote this time. I didn't vote this time.
he voted for Trump two times, and then he decided the third
bro.
time.
Nah,
Listen,
this is
allegedly,
alleged,
okay, I say allegedly.
Nah, bro, this is alleged.
Like I get you don't want the black people to come for you. Listen,
Yeah,
he voted.
yeah, that's what it is.
Allegedly,
Yeah.
listen,
he
allegedly. Let me
weak
say
for the peace, so
allegedly.
them black women gonna come for him. Yeah.
Allegedly, he voted for Trump two times, but the
Slicker than a
third
can of
time.
oil.
Allegedly.
Listen, allegedly. And then the third time, it was too much for him. Okay, Drip.
Either man, that's not true, bro.
So did you vote Democrat the last two times? The last 8 years?
One of them was Democrat.
Which one? Because that means you had to. Hold on, listen.
Okay.
Listen to what he's saying. No. He said after the last two elections, he voted twice, and one of them was Democrat. Trump was there both times, so he had to vote for him at least the first time.
Nah,
like, y'all gotta pay
voted,
attention.
No. But just because my people don't win, don't mean that I didn't vote that. I voted Democrat.
Now, I don't think you realize what you're saying, Drip. Because
I said one of the times I voted Democrat, and the other time I didn't. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just voted in the middle.
Listen, I guess
in the middle right. That's what he voted.
I've been following the conversation, boss man. He said when I became an entrepreneur, that's when I became a Republican. Now, 30 minutes later, that weed starting to kick in. He talking about he still vote Democrat. Like I don't pay attention.
I'm saying no, because you trying to put shit in my. I got you, Trey. I appreciate it, my G. I'm just gonna drop the link right now. It's not letting me drop my own link. There you go.
Hey, Dre.
Yeah, earlier. Yeah, go ahead, Smitty.
Don't bail him out. Don't bail him out, Smitty.
Ain't no bailing me out. I wouldn't give a fuck how y'all felt about what I voted. You trying to play with me? It's all good. It's all good.
If you don't give a fuck, why you won't say it then?
Say who you voted for.
Oh, boss man, you really sound like you from the north side right now.
Nah, you crazy. Don't ever do that shit, Drew. Nah, cuz don't ever do that. Nah, I'm not here. Nah.
No, I'm playing with you. Go ahead.
Yo.
You don't.
What's up, Trey?
What it is with y'all, man?
Cooling, man.
Man, how y'all doing tonight, man?
Shit, cooling.
Chilling.
On this Good Friday, cooling, smoking weed.
Man, y'all enjoying your Friday?
Hell yeah, boy. How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling fucked up right now, man. I ain't gonna lie.
What's wrong with you?
Gonna lie, man. I mean, you know, shit like you do everything right. You feel what I'm saying? And the motherfuckers try to play with you. Yeah. But
what?
Hey, that nigga still there?
Trey. Oh, I think he. Oh shit, his mic must have went up. Trey, we can't hear you, brother. We can't. We better say keep going, Trey. Yeah, we can't hear him. Yeah, he dropped down. Do Dirty, what's up? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Smitty.
Shit was crazy.
Man, I'm just checking in with you, big dog.
Oh, yeah, man. You know me.
Smoking this weed, nigga. Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad, dog. Could y'all hear me when I was talking?
Hell
Hell
no.
Oh, all right. No, I said, shit, man. I mean, you know, it's a Friday.
Right.
Nigga try to play with me type shit. You feel me? But you know, everything gonna work itself out. The nigga ain't show up at all though. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, man. I'm still here and I ain't going nowhere.
Why you don't think he showed up?
No, he not going to show up, bro.
Oh, okay.
I know what a nigga at. He probably, I was about to say 9 times out of 10, he at his daughter's house.
Oh, wow.
I just don't have his daughter address, but I can find it out in like 5 minutes.
Nah, we don't.
It'll behoove me to get my little sister involved. You feel me?
Nah. Y'all shouldn't even come on, bro. You just were talking about how you was doing your thing yesterday.
Man, listen, hold on, wait. Let me tell you the situation, right? So boom, right? You know, I pay everything early, right?
You'll take a message.
Let me tell you about this, right? We gonna take you feel me? So boom, right? So the shit that I'm saying is going in foreclosure type shit, right? Boom, whatever. Right? It's not only me, my man, you feel what I'm saying? Like I said, my man, we work at the same job. You feel me? He just the help, but I'm a driver type shit, you feel me? Boom. Right. So we get the same message early in the morning, bro. We ain't even starting the route yet, bro. The house going down to foreclosure, mind you. You feel me? Mind you, I pay my shit 2-3 months ahead. You feel me? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Shit like that. You feel me? Shit like that. Niggas playing with my money, bro. I don't, man, fuck all that. I don't give a fuck what niggas talking about.
Okay. So somebody owe you some money.
Bro. Bro, you talking about $2,000, bro?
Shit.
I'm talking about the comment.
Oh, I thought you said read the
No. I'm talking about the comment on the screen.
Oh, take it down. Okay.
So
yeah, the living harmony and shit.
I'm on some shit this Friday night. I gotta go to work tomorrow morning though, so I'm trying. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay cool because I know the bitch ass nigga ain't gonna show up. You feel me? But I'm gonna stay cool though. You feel me? I'm gonna go to work tomorrow.
Well, hopefully, you know what I'm saying, we can calm your crazy ass down. And hopefully you can chill and not even worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga don't send me my money back, bro. It's gonna be a problem, bro. Real shit.
I mean, I don't want to pump you up. Right? I don't even want to think about it because I know what I do too. But you know, I'm just trying to be positive for you, G.
Nah, bro, you gotta think about it, right? I don't do shit for no reason, right? I'm supposed to be up. You feel me? I ain't supposed to be thinking about this type shit.
So you blaming that on him too?
Oh, you gotta think about it, right?
What?
I'm paying you to stay here.
Okay. You got to give us some context, Trey, because we don't know what you're talking about. You just kind of venting a little bit, but you got
the landlord, bro. The landlord, bro. You know when you got shit landlord, bro. Shit landlord, bro.
Okay.
I got
you might have had a roommate or some shit. Bro. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I paid his ass 3 months ahead. How the fuck is the house going up for foreclosure?
Oh shit. Damn.
Oh, okay.
And where the fuck is my money?
So why do you think? Wait. So why do you think he owes you money,
bro? 3 months ahead, bro.
So that sounds
What's
like
this month?
case of
we still in with
January.
Exactly. So count the months.
Okay. You're right.
All right.
I've seen this happen before, Trey.
Oh, all right.
And the person who really owned the house wasn't the owner who you think it is.
That's not my problem.
I feel you. And that's the same thing I swear to God, this is like deja vu. The same thing they said too was, this not my problem. I'm telling you, bro. And they had to take it civil. No bullshit.
That ain't my problem, bro.
Nah, but you gotta make it your problem because now you got something to go off of. Now you got some type of cement grounds or shit.
Yeah, I hear it sound nice.
What you mean?
Sound nice.
All right. Yeah, look at BJ say check that paperwork. Yeah, I'm telling you,
Man,
bro.
you know I do everything. I do everything through Bank of America, baby.
Nah, that's cool
I don't
too.
do nothing. I don't do nothing without Bank of America. It sounds nice though.
I'm just saying. I've seen banks get fooled by that shit too, bro. Real shit. They paying the wrong people, and them people taking the money. No bullshit. I'm telling you, bro. I've seen that shit several times. What up, Coach Ferg? I ain't trying to
That's
fine. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine.
I ain't trying to make it sound fucked up or trickery to you, because this shit it is crazy. That's why BJ said check their paperwork. Because just because you're like nigga, they probably renting it from somebody else and then renting it to you. So then it's somebody that's in the middle that's taking the money, and they're not paying the bank. So now it's on foreclosure.
That cool too.
Well, look, nigga, I love you, shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to calm you down a little bit. You know, you take it how you want. I don't know. I hope everything work out though. I hope you get your money on. That's really what it's about. So look, let me just give you some game on this though. Don't get out there and do too much and not get your money.
I gotta work them bro. I ain't trying to do too much, bro. I just you feel what I'm saying? Hey, let's just you feel what I'm saying, you know.
Right.
You know.
So when all this shit's supposed to happen?
Man. All I'm saying is I'm gonna take it hour by hour, man. Minute by minute type shit.
So when the last day you can be in there? Yeah, you're gonna be all right. We already know that.
That's not really an issue, right?
Right.
So being in here, I can give a fuck. Just send me my money so I can get the fuck type shit.
Right, I got you. Right. So you
I
paid
could give
3
a
months.
fuck about that, bro. I can be out of here tonight type shit. Like, no bullshit.
No, for sure. No, for sure.
Bullshit. Like, I'm dead serious. But the only reason why I'm not is because I got work tomorrow, bro. Usually I don't work on a Saturday, but because of the snow shit, niggas shit got backed up. You feel me?
Right.
Other than that, I'm out tomorrow night type shit. Like that's not like I said, that's not a problem. You feel what I'm saying? Me getting out, me moving on, that's not a problem. You feel
No,
me?
for sure.
We'll see.
Okay.
Type shit.
Either man, you got some you still up here? No, either man dropped out. Okay.
Like I say, that shit sound good. You feel what I'm saying?
No, I feel you. Just
that shit sound good. But
I know you mad, bro. So you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying, just take your time.
But like I say, I'm out tomorrow night. That ain't the problem. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Young nigga ain't stupid. You feel what I'm saying? Like I say, once you already know, the only reason why I was fucked up in the first place because of that accident. If it wasn't for that accident, you feel what I'm saying? Come on, man. You know what type of nigga I am, man.
No, for sure.
You know, like I say, if it wasn't for work, I'd be out tonight, my nigga.
I got you.
Real shit.
No, I'm with you.
I'd be gone. Like, I'm just mad because the nigga here every day. But the nigga ain't here today though. Type shit.
Man, and I know that shit look janky as hell, but hopefully he'll be there first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Nigga, I work at 4:00, nigga.
Nah, I got you.
I don't see that nigga ever in the morning.
Well, hopefully you can contact him and y'all can set something up, bro. Hopefully. Let's play a little more of this video real quick.
Yeah.
A lot of force behind him, and God is protecting him.
So keep talking, and she's going to keep spending. The number that was thrown out last night was somewhere between $150,000 to $300,000.
So the question
she plans
for
to
what? For what?
To drop into Trump accounts.
But what
are the Trump accounts?
For his the 2028 election. For his,
yeah, what are the Trump accounts? So this.
Didn't somebody say they got their Trump account, their free zone? I think that was free zone saying that. Anybody up here got their Trump accounts? How you get them motherfuckers?
You got no Trump account.
I need to see what that do.
This event was for the Trump accounts. What is that exactly?
The Trump accounts are them giving $1,000 to newborn babies, so they can have a savings account that then they can add to if they wish.
Right, that's one of the things he's pushing.
Yeah, that's Trump accounts.
But how's that a Trump account?
Good branding.
I mean,
He's a good brander.
Good branding.
Oh, newborn babies. Yeah, Trump giving newborn baby $1,000 towards I guess they trust fund.
Shout out to the newborn babies.
What now?
They giving newborn babies $1,000 for like, you know what I'm saying, to kind of start off they Trump, like their life savings trust fund.
You know it's all white babies, but you know, they babies. So shout out to them. They ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Shout out to
so you don't think the black ones gonna have it? You don't think the black kids got it?
Do with nothing, man.
I would know. I know people. I know we see that. I mean, it's a good thing, but I want to know the more benefit of it. I mean, it got to be something else. I got to get more. I got to get more of the account with the interest and all the rest of this, because some people might just get that $1,000 and might even put anything into it. So, is it going to accumulate over the 18 years of them having that account before they try to draw that money out, or you know what I'm saying?
Probably not.
But still, though, that's good though, because that'll teach them some type of goddamn savings. Y'all don't think so?
That's if you're putting into it, Drip. I would like to hear more people who believe in Trump and who has some, you know what I'm saying, they could tell me about it. I don't know nothing about this. You know, I'm like you, Drip. I don't do politics.
Yeah, but you know, some of this shit kind of make a little sense because we kind of know somebody. You know what I'm saying? Do dirty. But so I feel you, right? So I'm thinking the same way you thinking, like he gonna have a requirement to where you got to ask so much by some date to where they can open it up, which would be so much. But then again, we know Trump, do dirty, that if Trump put $1,000 in somebody's account where they can get it right now, it ain't gonna work. For some people.
Yeah, for some, but we talking about people supposed to be wealthy and whatever else. So another thing is, I don't even think it costs you I'm gonna be honest with you, most banks that you go to, bro, it don't even cost you $1,000 to open up an account.
Right. Nah. He's starting you off though, dude. Dirty. Trump gonna start you off with $1,000. You know
what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, but if I'm saying, do you accumulate anything over the years or just letting it sit there?
Oh, right.
You have to add to
interest.
You know what I'm saying?
Interest.
Yeah. Like,
right. I got you.
I need to know all that. You know what I'm saying? Because that'd be a good thing if it's going to accumulate a certain amount of money to where you let it sit in there for a certain amount of years, or if you add to, the more that you add to, the more that it can. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what that money do when you let it sit in banks. They ain't gonna do nothing but reinvest your money in other things. So it come up interest on it. So it can be a lot more you can use that money for. And then if it is a big program of doing that, they should be able to focus their money back into other things. And then it'll help them outgrow their money without them even using a dime of it. And so that way, when they get older and they want to use it, they be set off. That'll be the smart thing to do if they doing it that way now. Like I said, I would like the people who already know about the camps to come up and say something about it, because I don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
Miss Bella said, she said investment accounts is no color requirements. She came back and said, if you put $5K into a yearly by 18, it's like $318K. Yeah, that's crazy work. If you get a one that's got big interest on it, yeah, for sure. If you don't, let's see, you'll just receive the interest until 18. Oh, that's cool too. She said the money market account's interest usually is $500. So,
that's a good question, Coach Ferg.
Yeah, Ferg.
I just don't know. I just don't know what the banks would charge a nigga to do something like that, to holding their money. But it depends on, think about it, if you can get a lot of blacks or a lot of just your people, your tribe to come through and do the same thing, how much would they, you know what I'm saying, allow y'all niggas to get from that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
No, I agree with you on that too.
I think they should, you know what I'm saying?
Let's see. You said what other president even tried to though? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no other president tried some shit like Trump did, bro. Do you think it's like because of like the ties he got with these people, bro? Or do you think it's just pure, just trying to like make it right?
Oh, you know, I don't know. I couldn't give you an answer on that, bro.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm gonna be honest, bitch. I don't even know what ties he got with what. I only stick to the. See, I heard something that was said earlier when Either Man was up here, and I think it was somebody else that was up here with him. They was talking about it, and I was rolling up right, and it's a lot. They say it's a lot of the stuff that's being said that people talk about, and it's the stuff that we don't hear about which is not talked about. So. Again, if they saying this stuff, I mean, I haven't heard. This is my first time hearing about the count, so
You know
I
that's
don't
an
know
oxymoron.
Say it.
Go ahead,
What that is? What that is?
That's an
JJ?
oxymoron. That's an oxymoron.
Why you say
The
that?
stuff that we're not hearing about is the stuff that we're not talking about. Is the definition of oxymoron. Just saying, you know.
Who told you that?
Oh, I see what he's saying.
That's an oxymoron, bro.
Yeah,
That's the definition of an
what he's saying.
oxymoron, like literally.
I see what you're saying. I'm just correlating it. I'm just correlating it to how because he was putting it in a way, the same way as you're saying, bro. We only talk about the stuff that they put out, so it'd be the same. So he, like I say, I couldn't question him on it. But if that's what they say, then you know, what I'm saying, I don't know nothing about that. I don't vote, nigga. I don't get down with that. So and see, dude, there you say you're not political. I see why you say you don't vote and shit. I got you.
But see, the thing is, there's really no point of voting though. I mean,
oh shit. What you mean?
I agree with that though, because you got to think about it, right? So if you pay attention in school, they'll tell you that it's 3 branches. Consecutive, executive, and legislative, or something like that, right? The thing is, you know, you got the you got the electoral vote, right? Which is, you know, the which I would, you know what I'm saying, put as, you know, the government, you know, participants type, you know, the governors, you know what I mean? You got them. You know, maybe, you know.
Trey, you kind of losing me. We can't hear you, Trey.
Real quick, I just want to say this for Trey. When he was talking about the 3 branches, that would be executive, legislative, and judicial. Just to help you out, young blood. That's it. Rock out.
Damn. Trey.
I think his microphone went out again.
Yeah.
Or he popped in.
Might have saved his life. Trey, you there? That nigga crazy. Let's see what Mickey Minaj got to say till he come back.
He gets credit for it.
I mean, there's
Right.
Obamacare, so he's got Trump
Right.
account. On the bigger issue, I gotta say that look, no matter how you stand, when you stand for something, half the country hates you.
Yeah.
So that's just the way it is. Yeah. And you know, at a point, you can say I fundamentally disagree with her or agree with her, but I kind of like the fact that people are just kind of declaring now, because one of the things that has really struck me over the last month is fear. That people are afraid to speak because of repercussions. Yeah. And, you know, and I will say that Donald Trump has made that clear. He goes after people he doesn't like and people who are his enemies. Sure. And people are afraid to talk. So whether it's on his side or against him, I just feel like this country is being.
Trey.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. What you saying, G?
I said, all right, so as your vote, right? So you got the electoral, legislative, and you got the college, right? So as an individual, you know, your vote is minimal. That's just the facts. If the vote, you know, all right, so say the popular vote is 50-50. They will either go off the majority electoral or the majority college, right? So therefore, your vote as an individual really means absolute shit, because at the end of the day, if they only going off those two, if the public, can't agree on nothing, it's like, what the fuck am I voting for?
But you got the golden tool though. You got the golden gem, according to Smitty, and whoever else that was free zone. You got the golden jewel, bro. Your vote gonna matter.
That shit bullshit.
I already know. You ain't telling me nothing new, my boy.
All right, so can we have a nice manly discussion about this discussion instead of the little Snickers and shit? So whatever you
I was there.
Whatever you see,
I'm high, fool. I'm over here laughing.
Nah. OG, listen. OG, all I want to know is whatever y'all see is bullshit. As men, let's go ahead and display that intellect. Let's go ahead and talk about it.
Okay, so let me tell you, you got one more time to come across with some bullshit like let's have a manly, like it wasn't grown ass niggas up here. Smitty, bro, why you choose violence today, bro? Why, bro? Because this the second time you want to choose violence. Yo, take your breath. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can reinsert. Okay, so.
Yeah, because I was dead ass serious when I said what I said.
Nah, hold on, Trey.
Go ahead,
Trey. Nah, real quick. Nah, I want to respond. You said something to me, then you said go to Trey.
No, I said, well, somebody go. Well, go ahead, Smitty.
Yeah.
Listen.
You know what you just said. Listen, right? Only thing I want to do is have the discussion. All right. So listen, all of the extra drip.
Nigga, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say.
I know you will, but
all
I'm
right,
just letting you know whatever you say.
You ain't got to let me know. Come on, man.
Work.
All right. I ain't trying to make nothing work. Nigga, this is me. This is how I talk. Yeah, what?
I hear you.
Come on, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Real spill. Bothering me. Go ahead. Trey. I mean, Smitty. Damn, I'm steady going to Trey.
I know. Trey, go ahead. Listen, we need to let this breathe for
No,
a quick second.
I didn't have anything. I was waiting on you to respond. I'm waiting on you.
Nah, Trey. Okay, OG, you got anything you have to say? Because I have a lot to say, but I want to let things breathe for a bit so I can.
No, Smitty, you got it. Take the flow. You got it.
I don't got it right now, and I'm telling you because I know me. Since you said you don't.
No, take the flow. You got it. Go ahead. You said you had a lot to say. You got it.
You got it, bro.
All
right.
So, point blank, period. There's a whole lot that each of us have to offer. Not everybody's always going to have the same angle on things. I want y'all to think about, even if you take, I don't know, look, I'm gonna go in my geek mode, right? Let's take a Justice League. Let's take the Black Panther Coalition. Let's take the Civil Rights Movement. Do you not know how many different angles and positions each character, each person played? See, the thing is, bro, you keep on trying to come at Smitty on some oh, I'm going against you. No, Smitty is a part of a team that's actually, I know, oh, you want to huff and puff now. Hold your composure, my nigga. Hold your motherfucking composure.
Come on,
Come
nigga.
on, bro. Come on.
Motherfuckers wanna sound like my mother and shit, nigga. Come on, cut that shit out.
Come on, bro.
I hear you, nigga.
I know. Cause Drip got I know. You got some bombs ready, nigga. Which
I ain't got anything.
Nah, I'm just trying to wait for you to respond to me.
I'm just
like,
letting
come on,
it be
bro, like-
known that it's not going to land anywhere besides
Nigga.
your motherfucking chat.
Nigga, please. It's gonna land right outside your motherfucking head. Here you talking about. Go ahead, Trey. Go ahead.
No. Wait. Trey. I need this bomb to land real quick. Go ahead, Trey.
No, I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm trying to really figure out what you're trying to say because you were still in the middle of speaking. I was listening.
It's not. No, Trey. For right now, For right now, what we're gonna do is we get clarification before we make anything straight. So
there you go.
Drip.
What, nigga?
Drip. Yeah, my nigga.
What? I got a fatty ass blood on for the fire. What's up, Smitty? Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and spark up. So listen, let's have a nice little powwow. What you talking about?
Let's go.
What you talking about? Let's go. I'm with you.
I've been waiting. Everybody fire their blood up, bro. Let's get it together.
So we all fire our blood up. You know what I mean? I'm trying.
I'm just waiting for Drip to tell me what the fuck he was about to say and stop giggling and laughing, nigga.
I don't even remember what the fuck I was going to say. Who the fuck is he talking to?
Means that it has nothing to do with anything and it was irrelevant, bro.
Nah, nigga, you can't tell me what's irrelevant what I was going to say. I just forgot because you been running your goddamn mouth. All the goddamn time.
That monster.
No, it's not, bro. You wildin', bro.
I was about to say something.
What's up, Jones? What's up, ADS? Man, this nigga crazy.
Yeah, I know. You really forget about it, bro.
It's real easy. No, listen, nigga, I know all the methods. It's easy to just say in front of your audience, oh, man, this nigga tripping. He lunching. He crazy. And you know what? Nigga,
crazy
it's
or
enough
illogical.
people
Like,
that's motherfucking
Like,
gonna
this
listen
nigga,
to that shit.
Man, ain't nobody giving a fuck about what I'm saying about your black ass, nigga. We just vibing and talking shit. Ain't nobody for real.
Say that you illogical.
Then I'm asking you to go ahead. Since we just chilling and vibing, then can you get back to the chilling vibe? Go ahead, Joe.
I'm still chilling and vibing, but hold on, bro. Wait a minute. Let me fit what I'm saying because you keep cutting me out. What I'm saying is I didn't forgot what the hell I was finna say earlier. So that's until it come back to me, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, you stop.
Yo, it be like that sometimes. No, for real, though, I'm fucked up right now. Listen, I know how you feeling because I'm fucked up.
Hey, Trey.
What's up, ADS? What's up, ADS in the building, man? What's going on? Hold on, Smitty. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Smitty. This ain't your show, nigga. Hold on. ADS, what's going on, brother? You all right?
What up with you? Yeah, man.
You talking too damn much.
He had to say
and this nigga running this vibe. Cause I had to, bro. Cause like it's crazy. Cause that would be the shit that kind of make a nigga pipe down a little bit. Like, god damn, hold on. Let me just work on my people, bro. Then you got the whole flow. What's up, ADS? How you doing? This nigga Smitty bothered me today, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for
He chose violence. He chose violence this morning when he woke up, man.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Listen.
We chilling, man. We chilling, man. We fucked up, man. Come on, man. Hey, Smitty, like, you gotta think about it, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little drunk, so I understand what you're saying. Like, no, bro, we chilling, bro. I like you chilling, bro. Like,
so
you taking it too serious, bro. Like, come on, bro. You too serious, bro.
I can't have a coherent conversation with you.
No, we having a coherent conversation. I'm just
you
saying,
making
like,
it weird and odd and shit.
Nah, but you can't tell me that. You can't tell me you drunk. You can't tell me that shit, nigga.
Why you can't tell you
I
that?
can't be drunk and be coherent at the same time.
Smitty,
I had a rough
you
fucking
chose
day.
violence today.
Okay, so you buzzed. Now wait. So you're buzzed.
No, nigga, I'm out the Casamigos, nigga. I done took motherfucking 2 cans of wine and all that shit, nigga. I'm a little fucked up, but I'm still coherent. What you mean?
Nice. Yes, Smitty.
That's what I'm still coherent. I understand what's going on. We just saying like we chilling, bro. Like we chilling, bro. Like
in a polite way,
bro.
Drip is trying to tell me, hey, Smitty, I'm trying to let you know my chat and all of us.
Appreciate you, Blue Jay.
Tripping and shit like that, Drip.
Huh? I ain't saying nothing. Come on, Smitty.
Yes, you
bro,
did.
Why do you think that I'm worried about you like that, bro? You wildin', my G. I'm not worried about what you got going on, Smitty. You do your thing. And I'm do mine.
All right. Hey,
go ahead.
Beautiful cover up. Now, Drip, let's get back to the topic.
This nigga.
That
go
shit
ahead.
don't come on, man. Stop.
Come on, man. Come on. Go ahead, Smitty. Oh, let me play the video. Hold on.
Motivated by fear. Legislators are fearful. People are fearful. I mean, there are people who witnessed the killing of Alex Preddy on Saturday who are afraid to come forward.
Right.
And it's like, this is crazy. And that we shouldn't be afraid. And at least, look, I mean, whether you agree with it or not, everybody, don't be afraid to take a stand.
Hi, so I am Jada Reed. I'm here based in Atlanta, and I think you guys make some really good points. It is quite dystopian, what we're seeing, especially after all the news that we saw this weekend. But I agree. I think it's exactly what you said. I think people are starting to declare. We are getting very straightforward answers as to where everybody stands. And I think we'll be better for it, right? There's clarity now around what's happening. And with Nicki Minaj and Donald Trump, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Even after her statement, they held hands behind the podium.
Here's the deal. You tell him you love him, you got a friend forever.
Yeah, and
man, she was out there getting pimped. What you think?
That's my first time hearing it. Like I said, it's my first time seeing it, bro. You breaking news to me right now, you understand?
Yeah, man.
And man, hey, Nikki said she in a different bracket. Nikki said she stay where the money at. Yeah,
she got the Trump card now. She got her shit. She got all her shit together.
Yeah. It must be worth something, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, she got the gold card. She got the Trump gold card.
Man,
she a citizen.
That pussy phony.
Oh my God. Lord Jesus, Trey. So why the outburst? Trey? Why the outburst of that pussy phony? Why do you think it's phony? You know Trey?
Hell yeah, man. What, man? Come on, man.
How you say it's phony, bro?
Hey, listen, man. She should have got with Drake. Drake would have fell in love with her. She fucking with the wrong motherfucker.
Lord Jesus Christ. This nigga said Drake. Okay.
She should have fucked with Drake. I'm trying to tell you, there'd be a power couple right now. Boy,
No, the fuck they wouldn't. Drake wouldn't deal with Nicki Minaj.
Man, listen, they'd be the new Will and Jada. You heard me?
Yeah, from entanglement bullshit. That's what they gonna be, straight up. So the entanglement bullshit. Cause Drake ass can't keep. Nah, he gonna cheat.
Oh yeah, you know Drake going, but Nicki going to cheat too.
Well, I don't know. I think both of them probably some cheaters, but I know for sure Drake he gonna get tired of it because it can only be one star dealing with Drake, not two.
You gotta think about it, right? What? He been chasing Nicki around the industry like a goddamn rabbit with his goddamn you know.
Not recent though.
You said what?
Not recently.
That's because she been caping for the white nigga.
Nah, she married, nigga.
That don't mean nothing.
Oh, okay, I give you that, right? I give you that in the industry. You're right. I give you that. I'm just saying, still though, like for her and Drake to be caught anywhere, it's gonna break the internet. So I don't think she would cheat with. Well, you know what I'm saying? I don't think like Drake cheat is gonna break the internet. So it's like they gonna know. I don't think it'll last long.
Man, listen, right? I'm gonna tell you something, man. And everybody know Wayne the old nigga. Wayne still fucking Lauren London and goddamn Nicki. Trust and believe. If he make that call, it's going down. And he an old nigga. And niggas hate on Wayne.
I mean, that don't mean nothing. Wayne started Nicki shit. So, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I don't think Nicki would smash Wayne. I don't think so.
What, right now?
Well, that what you saying, right? You saying now?
If Wayne call her phone, she gone.
Who phone? Who you talking about?
That nigga Trey cut.
Nicki.
Think I'm high. Okay.
Call Nicki phone right now, she gone.
No, she not going.
Shit.
I don't think she going. Bro, Nicki got money though. Nicki got a bunch of money of her own.
That's all fine and dandy.
Oh, come on now.
But come on, man. We man, come on, man. We all know, man. Why don't you hop on that Wayne train, man?
Not the Wayne train. Nah, that boy said it though. Wayne did say that shit.
Yeah.
On that Wayne train. Yeah, okay.
Bruh, you gotta think about it, bro. These motherfuckers was groupies, bro. That shit don't just change overnight. He just got
both
old.
of them. But think about this too, Trey Trader. Your boy Wayne, though, even though he the same as Nicki, because Nicki, he doing the same thing as Nicki doing. He on the Trump side too, bro. You know that, right?
Yeah, Wayne on Trump side too. Yeah.
I mean, they hold the way I'm looking at it. This ain't nothing but affiliation, drip. You know what I'm saying? He already on game. You know what I'm saying? And he like shit. I'm gonna make sure everybody else, and she just follows suit. You know what I'm saying? She ain't all the way crazy.
Do you think Wayne did that shit just for the benefit? Because I mean,
I think he got pardoned or something like that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you think he started ripping Trump for the benefit, which is a huge benefit?
But think about it. He is so it's something that like I said, they were saying earlier, bro. I was trying to get in there, but you know what I'm saying, everybody was going off. I was trying to let people have a conversation because it's something I don't know nothing about. But if it's true, then if it helps you out on your taxes, if it helps you out to do certain things, people with that type of money, we talking about with millions, not just $1-2 million. I'm talking about people who have millions. They looking at 400, 500, 700, close to $1 billion. I can understand. You know what I'm saying? A person like him sticking to their side. He's a mogul. He just ain't it ain't just his name that sells everything. It's more things to that. So he probably got products and everything else. He's doing the same thing else that everybody else is doing, trying to stay afloat. Don't he got his own record label and stuff like that? So the man probably trying to make sure he keep that stuff on the low end so he can keep his money on the back end. If that's how it's working, if that's what everybody is saying is how it's doing, I can understand people with that type of money floating to their side.
What's up, Shanika?
Salute to Shanika.
Hey, good evening. How y'all doing?
Living Humble said Gucci did actually. I don't know what that was too. What's up, BJ? Say facts. What's going on, Shanika?
Friday. Roll up, yeah. Sure. Long day, but
Hey, Drip. When it's feasible, because I do not want to derail your show, but I do just have some very profound questions for Black people. And if it's okay if I can ask them.
Yes, sir.
It's only like 2 or 3. That's it.
No, you got it. Go ahead.
Okay. Give me 1 second. You just keep on talking. I'll be right back.
okay, well then I'll finish what I was saying. It was a pretty long day, but it's still good. In a good mood. Shout out to everybody on the panel, everybody on the chat. What up? What up? Kojak, BJ, IB, Wody, Miss Bella. What up, Living Humbly? What up, Sin? Who up her? OG, Trey, Smitty. Let me see who else up in here.
Lord,
okay, I just scrolled up a little bit. I don't know who's still here, but everybody else. What up? Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate y'all.
What video is it? Sorry.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Support the show. Hit the Cash App, $ drip on the beat. $ drip on the beat. Support the stream. This is Nicki Minaj and Trump.
Going red.
That's a little boo thing. That's a little gold boo thing.
Yeah, she went red.
Like they're holding that boy hand. She say, "Hold up, man. You my friend." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What you think about that shit, nigga? Just seeing from the outside, looking in.
She absolutely has a motive, and I'm thinking that it's tied to, either her and or her husband's criminal past. But that's just me. But I mean, it is what it is. I feel like everybody do stuff, that benefits them. So I'm just curious as to what the real reason is as to why she going so hard
Right. Okay. It do seem kind of weird. That, well, I ain't gonna say weird. I know these rappers do this shit for promo, publicity, all of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Hold on.
By the way, it's an election year. You're going to see Nicki Minaj out campaigning for, you know, people in Congress and in Senate who are running.
Did you just say she gonna be running for Congress?
Nigga.
You got to be fucking lying to me. I know you lying to me.
What's going on here?
This is wild. Let me take this shit down.
Let me know when I can ask the question, Drew.
Yeah, go ahead. You're right on time. Take it down.
All right, back. So I'm gonna give you, because you the host, sir. All right, so you and Shanika have first dibs on this, and then we'll rock down. All right, so I have 4 questions. I want you to pick 1 through 4. What question am I asking?
2.
All right. Question number 2 reads: what is staying on code to black people by definition? One more again. What is staying on code to black people by definition? Because I recognize this whole code thing is extremely different.
Well, I think it's the do's and don'ts of the culture. It's like, you know, some people understand them, some people don't, but we all know not to go behind nobody's back and try to talk to a man gal. That's a no-no. The do's and don'ts of the black culture, that's what I think.
Okay. Do's and don'ts. Shanika, what you got?
I don't know. Ask the question again so I can buy some time to think about it.
It's okay. It's okay. What is staying on code to black people by definition?
Staying on code.
Yeah, like the bro code, the sisterhood code, that type of shit.
Yeah, I get that. I'm trying to think as far as black people as a whole. I mean, just pretty much like staying in tune with each other to where we're not giving out too much or too little information in the presence of others, and doing things that benefit us as a community in addition to ourselves as an individual.
Okay. I like that. Before I move to my last question, because I don't want to hold the floor, right? Is there anybody else who would like to answer that real briefly? What is staying on code by definition to black people?
Do Dirty, you still there? You want to ask? Trey?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm just thinking about the question, bro, because I'm trying to see what standing on code. Right and wrong, bro.
That's why I said the do's and don'ts of the black culture.
I say right or wrong, bro. I don't want to go too because I don't know what type of code you talking about. And like I said, Drip made a point that it could be certain different codes, man code. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but if you say black code,
no. Yeah, exactly.
Black, even if
like
you say
overall, yeah.
So if you put in black and first, it means knowing that you black first over everything. But I mean that. It can go all type of ways. That's an open question, but I mean, it depends on where you take it. So yeah, that's what I got.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna give the second one, and there's only one last one. Let's move on. All right, so Shanika, I would like to ask you this, beloved.
First, want the link, Drip.
All
right. This is the next one I got for you, Shanika, and then anybody else. Drip, you second on this one. You know, just ladies first on this one. All right. So pick a number between 1, 3, and 4.
Number 1.
Okay, number one, the very first question is, what is a sellout to the black community by definition?
Anybody that shit on black people to look out for themselves or big up another community.
Okay, I mean, hey, straight to the point. She went right to it. Okay, Drip, you as of course the main host, you get
Same
second
thing.
after that.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Trey didn't get in the last one. Trey, what's your answer for this one? Then OG.
No, my bad. I was on the phone with my sister. What y'all was talking about? What was the
Okay,
question?
so I'm just gonna ask the question. What is a sellout to the black community by definition?
What's up, Ferg?
A sellout to the black community by definition. So then we would have to look up the actual definition of a sellout.
That's what he's asking.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying, what's the definition of sellout in the black culture by definition?
All right, well, so.
Oh.
If I got the, what the fuck is my controller vibrating for? My Xbox not on. Shit crazy.
I know you did not just Google the answer from Xbox.
No, my Xbox not even on.
No, I'm just messing with you, bro. God damn, can we have a sense of humor, please?
Come on, Treasure.
I just got out. Yeah, I was about to say I just got off the phone. I'm a little low. Hold on, wait. It says
15 seconds. 15 seconds, Trey.
Well, I mean, the definition of a sellout, in my opinion, is goddamn a motherfucker who just, they black. You know what I'm saying? They grew up in the hood. They got bullied and shit because they wasn't like the, you feel what I'm saying? They was just doing the wrong shit all the time. And, they just switch up on everybody, even their own cousins that they like, just because of the fact that, they feel some type of way. And that's just what it is. Because even the cousins that they liked, even the cousins that was the same way, that was the people that was bullying them, didn't treat them that way because they was their cousin type shit. And they, you know what I'm saying? That's my cousin, not how my cousin lived, but fuck y'all niggas type shit. And they don't understand that their cousins in that same boat type shit. So they just sell out, in my opinion.
Okay. All right. And this right here is the final and last one. Thank you so much, Drip, for allowing me to, you know what I'm saying, just, have a little dialogue with my people. This is the very last question. Drip, this question goes for you first. Shanika, as always, as the first lady of the panel, you get second, and then it's going to just go from either, OG or Trey, whoever wants to respond first. Very last question. Are black people in a fallen state? And if we are, what does it look like? One more time. Are black people in a fallen state? And if we are, what does it look like? You got the floor.
I don't think it's just a complete fall situation. I think it's kind of up and down.
Oh, shit. Okay.
But what it looks like is us, deleting each other, us getting, us catching these crazy cases.
That's the fall, right? That's the fall.
Yeah. Us, deleting our baby.
Trey. Let him answer, Trey.
He said to go up. He said to go up.
Go ahead, Dre.
He said to go up and down.
But I just.
Hold on, wait, hold on, bro. Just let me finish. It go up and down. I think it goes up and down. I think us deleting each other, us making these single parent homes, us all the messed up charges we catching against our own people. The SA, the DV, all that good not the good stuff, but all that shit. I mean, it's a, I can go on.
All the juicy shit.
Okay. So briefly, Trey, do you have, and you're gonna be second, do you have pushback for what he said?
He never talked about the rise. That's it. I'm trying to think about what the rise was.
Elaborate on that. Don't nobody know what you mean by that. Give us a little more
Because
detail.
he said it fall and it rise, right? And I was, you know what I'm saying, in 100% agreement, right? Because what I see nowadays, right, is I see a community, right, and I see people who lost, but I see them trying to, use tools that they can, you know what I'm saying, to get up. Maybe they do it in the wrong way, maybe they do it in the right way, right? The thing is, the bad get highlighted, especially between us and our community, and it's expected because we are in close proximity, right? That's the fall, right? That's the fall, and the biggest fall is we really don't have each other back. The rise is, I see the rise because I can also see, in 2026 alone, right? The internet may have been crazy, but as far as the people, in my real life,
yeah.
If I could speak of just, just on my real life, my anecdotal, the people in my real life, my anecdotal life, they are all, rising above the bullshit. It's a lot of, 27,
Trey.
under 30. Hold on, wait. It's a lot of 27 under 30, under 30, around my age. You feel what I'm saying? Or you can even go 30. I would say anywhere from 25 to 35, right? As far as my age group, right? As far as what I be talking to, and we all on the same page. Like, we get up in our 50s and shit like that, and then we gonna start the cookouts and all that. You feel what I'm saying? But we got to have financial stability, to keep our nieces and nephews and all that together. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I see. You feel me? That's the rise.
Okay.
The fall is bigger than the rise.
Now, Trey. Again, in 10 seconds, yes or no, are black people in a fallen state?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and move on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who's next up on here? Oh yeah, my man OG. And who's that? Is that Uncle Ferg? Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So OG.
Respect.
Okay.
You see his ass. His
my
ass
man,
on the screen. Big screen.
My man. Are black people really in a fallen state at this point? And if so, what do you see that to be in your own personal analogy?
No, black people ain't in no fallen state. Whenever year, bro.
That's why I had said up and down, do dirty. Because sometimes, we do fuck off and sometimes we up on one.
Shit like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you gotta talk about the overwhelmingly majority, then I mean, you got to look at the broad picture.
No. Trey, watch this. Drip, you said sometimes we're in a fallen state and sometimes we progressing. Which would you say overrides the other on a majority basis level from what you personally see when you observe our people?
I think we getting better. I think we definitely progressing.
Okay.
On a majority?
I think so.
On a majority level?
I think so.
Okay. I respect it.
What you think, Shanika? You over there breathing hard and shit?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm completely disconnected. Do y'all have a video we can play? Because this is like putting me to sleep. No disrespect, but or what's the point in this conversation? Then maybe I feel like I could jump in, but
I was trying to let Smitty direct a little question now.
No. I would like to say this before we get to the next part. Shanika, the main thing that I was trying to, I know as boring as it may be, doesn't hold your attention. The fact is that we have a lot of let's say nuance. We have a lot of intricate conversations that we don't normally have, and I believe that we keep on trying to go for the big bang for the buck as opposed to take time to talk about the little intricate pieces that makes the quilt. When you have that quilt, guess what happens? There are There are millions, if not thousands, of threads that made that quilt. So even though you're not I'm telling you,
Bro,
it's a
okay. Go ahead.
No,
I'm just say this because like we got to move on. I didn't really get a substance for what you just said. Like I couldn't paint that picture of what you were really trying to explain.
Drip, let it sit. Let it sit. Everything
wait.
is not supposed to be that day.
Explaining the
Hold
obvious.
on.
He's explaining what we talk about all the time. Like, you know, black people fucked up and we need to figure out why so that we can identify it and then we can work towards fixing it. So I get all that, but it was just like, I don't know. But I mean, fixing the community, like that's a very, I don't know. I feel like that's a conversation that requires development, thought, and time. And I don't know. Okay.
Do you know what you say on that, Shanika? What you say is that, you know what, Smitty? I like that question, but I'm just gonna have to sit on that. I don't have an answer right now, and that's what I tell people all the time. See, people think because because you ask something, like you just gotta have an answer right then and there because you don't want to sound stupid or you don't want to sound like you don't know anything. It is some of the most intelligent responses is, you know what? I don't know, but I'm gonna look into it. I digress. My mic is muted.
What's up, Ferg?
My bad. I was just like, I understand what you're saying, and I understand the relevance of the conversation in the sense of building a community. I just feel like that conversation is very multifaceted, and I just don't know if we'll be able to, I don't know. I just felt like, okay, what can we do to do better? Like, I felt like that's what you just asked, and it's like so much. It's a very loaded question. Like, it's 1,000 things that I could think of, and it's like, what's the most important of what I'm thinking of? Because but it all boils down to what I feel like Coach Ferg says on repeat, like an A-track. That's a joke because A-tracks don't repeat. But I'm saying, like, it boils down to the family, the community, your upbringing, everything that you experienced before you experience the world. And at the end of the day, if we're going to fix the community, we got to start with the houses. Everything that's going on within the homes. How are we affecting these children from the time they're born to the time that they emancipate? Because we create these monsters, and then the monsters develop into gargoyles once the world gets done with them. But we have them first. And so we got to get our shit together before we start bringing other people into this world that's going to be looking up to us and watching us and mimicking.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got it. And make sure that we give ourselves the right resources so that we could be a resource to our children to enhance and amplify their opportunities for success. Because right now, everybody is just so focused on chasing a bag and I'm doing me and I don't care about what the neighbor is going through or that I'm minding my business and blah, 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 blah. Now, we have to be more community minded, and we're not going to give a fuck about the next door neighbor if we don't give a fuck about our own kids. Everybody's saying fuck them kids right now. Most people say it as a joke, but some people being dead ass when they say fuck them kids, and it shows in the way that they raise their children. I mean, I hate to be cliche, but the children are the future, so the children are the answer. And I'm through.
What the fuck is it? Okay.
I gotta be the change I want to see, right?
Oh, say it again.
I gotta be the change that I want to see, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, if I'm gonna raise the next president, I gotta raise him right. Because if not, we're gonna have another whoever y'all want to fill in the blank as a shitty ass president. We gonna have another those.
But is there really a way to raise right?
Yeah.
There's not an exact science to it because every child is different and they're going to have their own personality and they're going to respond to the same things differently. But we still have to give a fuck enough to not give up on our kids. And I feel like we give up on our kids a little earlier than we need to.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
If what you're doing ain't working, figure out what does work and just keep trying. Because I go through that myself. Like when it comes to my kids, like man, you already know. Like, I done tried this. Okay, what else can I try? I'm even asking people that don't have kids for their input. Like, hey, from the outside looking in, what you think? Because we're a community and we gotta raise these kids together.
Go ahead, Ferd.
I mean, what's up, y'all? I mean,
What's up?
Shanika, look, if something go down, Shanika, you come to my camp. Only thing I gotta teach you how to do is dig a foxhole. Because a lot of these niggas ain't coming nowhere near me. Just because it starts, okay. This is the age right now of revealing. All the bullshit that we knew before, we find out a lot of it's fake. Right? A lot of the information is lies, right? Everybody know this. If you don't know, you ain't reading. Take your slow ass, sit down with your fifth grader and learn how to read. And I ain't talking to nobody on the panel, I'm just talking to people that's listening. This is the age of information. There's no way nobody should not be able to learn how to do something. Whether you do it or not, you should at least know the steps to do it at your fingertips. Just in case down the road, if you had to go out in the wild wilderness, you know how to live off the berries, you know how to dig yourself a hideout. But again, the mindset, each one of us is a fabric to the culture. We ain't the whole damn quilt, but we're a patch on it. You have to make sure your patch is secure. You can't worry about nobody else's patch. You have to make sure your patch is secure. And I see just how we as a people, we are the weakest of the cultures because we fight each other more than we fight other races on what's better for us, even though they dictate to us what we gonna eat, what the music we gonna listen to. We still ain't combated the music industry. They can still cuss all the girls out and tell everybody they ain't shit. They still going platinum. We don't get into these small local governments. If little Tony want to run, we don't want to vote for him. The local votes count more than the big votes. Because in the local vote, you can take the dude that we call a nerd, that was smart, that wasn't out here running up his body count, trying to be the best version for him. We got to protect them and say, hey, when you get in this position, this is what you can do. You ain't gonna please everybody, just the way it is. Every nigga ain't going with it. Every nigga ain't going. But again, we talking future. You niggas 40, that's why I keep saying, you 40-year-old, 35, you niggas is old. You niggas is old because y'all, and I'm not saying nobody, that's the generation that blames everybody. They blame their mama and their daddy. They blame the government. They blame slavery. They blame anybody because of their lack of. They don't want to face their realities. So why not? It's easy to blame the generation before. It's easy to say the kids are fucked up, but we still having kids at an alarming rate of single parents. Everybody's focused on self. So there's no one way to do it. Stay and say, give a great analogy all the time. Nobody has the way. They may have a way. Stop following them niggas who ain't got no way. And I ain't say it like him, but this is the time the information is there. Forever learn the information and give yourself time for fuck ups because it's new to you. Some niggas 35 still sagging pants, don't even wear belts. What are we talking about? But you want to be a millionaire? So it's just where people are, and you have to, I don't know, man. There's no one answer, man, but I think it's an opportunity. So
look at what Kojak just said. Too many niggas don't know how to survive and don't want to survive. That's it right there. And that's why I'm like, we need to get the people that know, you know what I'm saying? You need to be in a place where you know how to do it. And then for the people that don't want, we need to create the buy-in. But we create the buy-in by the people showcasing that they know how to do it.
But Shanika, those people that know how to do it, guess what they call it? They call it the sellout.
Facts.
They call it the sellout because they learn how to speak a foreign language. They know how to do certain things. And then the niggas who don't want to do it, they will try to shame you. And this is where for me, and this is why I'll say this, Shanika, because you said something about the culture. We are not at a standstill. We have been at a standstill all of my life. The young people today, they bypassing these grown ass crybabies. They ain't listening to them. They ain't listening to their family members. But guess what? See, I discredit certain generations. The boomers was the richest of all of us. Them motherfuckers all them been working since teenagers. And nobody had to work. They wanted to do it because they understood their condition was it was temporary. Now you got people that want to stay poor for all their life and then say, I'm a leader. How's a black man in America go call himself a leader if he ain't building his own hut, his own little space? It ain't got to be extravagant because when we think about extravagant, we think about what other niggas say it is. We don't look up to the dude that he's doing the hell of a life. He's living the hell of a life unless he got on all the fake jewelry that's running around out here. Unless he's walking around with all the dumb shit looking like a 15-year-old. People with money, you'll never know it because they not go flaunt it. You'll never know, especially when they outside, because they value property. They value the gold. They value the real stuff. They're not valuing this. Oh, I got me some vintage Jordan. Not saying there's nothing wrong with George, but add up how much it costs. And then if you got 40 pair of Jordans and you still living in an apartment, you broke ass nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll shut up.
We definitely need better financial literacy because we don't understand what's important. I don't know if Jordans, because it's to my understanding, like people resell them, or I don't know how that works, if it appreciates in value. But
Yeah, but you can't wear them, Shanika. You can't even wear it. If you're gonna get the value, you can't even wear them. So you just got them. It's cool, you know what I'm saying? Not taking away. I like Jordan. I never owned a pair. I always liked them though, because when I was realized they were selling $300-400, I can take that money and invest it in something. So when y'all start getting old like me, and y'all bodies can't go work in them factories and climb in, y'all gonna look back like, damn, I wasted a lot of money. So yeah, it's nuances to everybody. It's levels to all of it. Some people want to stay at their level for the rest of their life, and we'll shame their kids to stay on their same level because they know when the kids go out and realize, damn, they was lying to me. They don't want to be faced with that accountability, and that's the problem with a lot of people. But the United States go hold niggas accountable whether they like it or not. So.
yeah, it's definitely, like I was saying, a very complex answer when you're trying to figure out as far as like the problems and where we need to start within the community to fix said community. And that's why I was saying, like, we got to do a whole show on just that. Or, you know, I feel like we kind of talk in circles a little bit because it's like I feel like we know what to do. It's just a matter of who will do it. Because, you know, ain't no grown person out here that's like, I don't know how to do it, and there's no way for me to do it. And if you think like that, you just already have a defeated mindset, and you really don't want to. Like Kojak said, they don't want to survive. They just want to float and coast off of, you know, handouts or, you know, whatever. I was just telling my son about that same thing. Like, bruh, like, it's not getting easier to survive, and especially, like, you know, everything is becoming very competitive. And now that they're incorporating AI, that's making it even worse because AI taking over a lot of people's jobs.
Yeah, I just think that people just don't understand. They don't understand like my generation, which is the millennium generation. In 2024, in 2024, we was able to increase our net worth by 13%, which is unheard of, right? And you start looking at how fast we're making money as a generation. The biggest thing is they said you can't catch the next generation because they had a head start. It is trending
that we would catch Generation X roughly about 20 in the next 15 years. Generation X never caught the boomers. They never even got close to catching the boomers. So when we start talking about, hey, we're doing things that the other generations could not do, is because people can't see the bigger picture of us understanding this money thing a lot quicker than the other generations.
Yeah, but Edom, man, here's the thing though, right? It wasn't never about catching the next generation because one thing about that's gonna be the caveat for a lot of Gen Xers that I've seen, they are retiring in their 50s, getting a second job because they know that you have to stay mobile. You can't just sit. My father retired at 60. He like, hell, I'm bored. I need to work. So he found a little part-time job, got his pension. And that's what it's supposed to be. You're supposed to teach your children to be better. That's right on the point. That's the way it's supposed to work. It's a lot of adults still lacking basic math skills. That's why they struggle with managing money. They still lacking the basic things, and then say, "I want to be a boss." And nigga, do you know how to divide? When you got to divide it up, you know what I'm saying? But that's the way it's supposed to be. So salute to
But
anybody who's saying,
you talking
"I
about
want to be
Generation
better."
X?
Yeah, what you talking about?
You
I
talking about
said,
Generation S? Don't know how to add and subtract? I know
no,
you talking
no,
about
no,
millennials.
no, no. I'm talking about the no kids left behind generation. The no kids left behind.
What
That was
generation is
what
that?
that probably be millennials. A lot of them no kid left behind. A lot of them
What
really.
I would say, but what generation is that?
I'm not sure. That was in what when Bush was in office, he created the no kid left behind, where you didn't have to have a 70 to 65% to pass. You can have a 60% to pass, and that's when it was in. Well, I don't know the generations like
So
specific on it.
I was having this conversation, right? And I know people think that knowing how to do basic math is something that you just have to know how to do, right? Like it's like, oh, these people ain't gonna be like unless it's an apocalypse that happens. Calculators ain't going nowhere. Hold on. I just want to make sure I help you out. Unless like people don't understand a lot of skills that people thought that was so important in the past is not really that important for the future that we're going to.
In construction engineering, you need to be able to do all this shit off the top of your head.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That 1%. Listen, I'm not saying that some people in the generation don't need to do it, but for the reason school is changing is because they realizing that these skills does not have value today. The reason they took cursive out, the reason I'm telling you that they're saying it's good to have it. It's a recreational thing, but I can go to my phone and I get if the apocalypse happened and all the cell towers go down and it's doom and gloom. I get that. If we go back to cave days, you're gonna wish you had these kids. And that's what all the old people always tell me. If we go back, especially Uncle Jeff said, "Oh, we get invaded by China, and you start seeing red dots in the sky, and they fall and they shut down the power grid. You're gonna need these things." I just don't think, Coach Ferd, those things are likely to happen. And I promise you, our problems of adding and subtracting will be the least of our problems if we got invaded by another country.
I
It'd be
mean,
getting
everybody
shoot.
needs. Yeah, but yes, but here's the thing. Let's just say a scenario would come about like you just said, invaded from another country, right? Again, math and science is always going to be in play. Always, math and science is always going to be. Even technology requires some math and science. It always requires because if we don't know how to generate solar power from the roots ourselves, if we don't know how to do that, those things that we buying in the store, if something will happen, nobody's going to have access to it. So you have to have some foundation. So, because
But we
I'm just
talking about for
saying,
the majority. No, listen. Only one person had to create the calculator for everybody to benefit from it, right? Like that's the point that I'm making is that some of these skills, AI, you're gonna be able to go to your phone. And I know people think that AI is the devil. I hear it all the time, but you're gonna be able to go to your phone and be able to get very basic level task knowledge. It's walking around with AI is like walking around with a dictionary. So like you have to know these things. You don't have to retain it. You gotta understand we got really good when I was in school. Remembering a whole bunch of information and you dumped it out of your brain like 2 days after the test. We didn't really learn anything. We just memorized. We was great at memorizing things and keeping it for a short period of time. Now, do I think that first graders should be at learning how to add, subtract, multiply? Yes, we need to keep those things in play. But a lot of that other stuff, especially later on, is useless. Dissecting the pig is useless. Like that's the point I'm telling. It's just a lot of useless information.
But again, that's the generation that no kid left behind. It sort of changed the game because, like you said, there's a generation of your age. You know, you're an older guy. You don't know if you're 40, 30 something. Yeah, the foundation was set, but a lot of people don't even want to learn it. That's the thing. You start somewhere and you build from it because the technology allows you to leapfrog something that you could have learned within 5 years. It might take you 3 months to learn. But a lot of people are in the space right now where they have to be willing to do something because
But
America's going to
most people are
reset into
doing
it.
something though. Like
That's
that's
the
the point.
thing.
What do we get this analogy that most people are not doing something? Let me look up the unemployment rate. Hold on, give me a second.
For black people,
The
please.
unemployment rate is as big as your forehead, my nigga. Just saying.
Okay.
Trying to lighten up the mood because these niggas boring than me. Type shit.
That'll do it.
Ain't nobody find that funny, so I guess I ain't do shit. I ain't do a good job. That's what I'm saying. I dig it though.
Yeah. We had to let you have your moment, young nigga.
Ain't
We tried to
nobody,
give you
ain't
your
nobody,
moment.
ain't nobody laugh with me. Everybody laughed at me. I get it. I get it.
So Coach
Type
I
shit.
Ferd,
was on mute, man. I was on mute, man.
hey, but Coach Ferd, what I'm trying to say is the unemployment rate for Black people is 7.5%. That means 93% or 92% of Black people are doing something. So I don't know why we paint this picture that it's a whole bunch of Black people sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah, it seemed like the employment rate is as big as your forehead.
Yeah, that's
My
what I'm
bad.
saying. Like, yeah, we know
Shit.
Trey got a job, and if Trey can get a job, everybody can get a job.
Fuck you.
No, it's but see that's the thing, and I don't know if you heard. It's not that people are not doing everything. People are because the question was asked. All of you up here, are we at a stalemate? Are we standing? I think it's someone
Oh
said.
no, we ain't
Correct me if
standing
I'm wrong,
still.
but that's what
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
saying.
I
Is
didn't hear
people
that
are
part. We not standing still. Listen, people don't understand. It's not a such thing as standing still. It's impossible. Either you going forward or you going backwards. You're never standing still. So we're never at a standing still moment. Like that doesn't exist. I do when I start really looking into the numbers. I think Black people are they're going forward. It's just people just don't like Black people. This is what I'm learning. The more research I do, Coach Ferd, people don't like Black people. Black people is public enemy number one. But when you start pulling all the numbers up, it's like, dang, we got less people getting locked up. We got less people doing this. We got less this. We got less that. We got less kids having kids, babies as kids. We got like you start like going down the rabbit hole. It's like we growing year over year over year. And then people say, you know what? Let's just throw in what we're not doing good at. Say, hey, people still reading at third grade level. Well, people been reading at third grade level, I know, for the last 70 years. So that's not doing worse. I mean, people just ain't picking up books.
I mean, no, I agree. You know what I'm saying? It's just on, like I said, on if you wasn't here,
And you heard
I think
You heard what this young nigga said. He bored because we talking about something that ain't. So you think he gonna read a book?
Hey, bro, you got me fucked up around here, bro. I
He
ain't even
bored about
going.
this
I'm going through
conversation,
some shit
but he
today,
gonna read
y'all.
a 300-page
wasn't
book.
even
Come on.
following the conversation. I just heard what you was talking about, and I heard you talking, so I got bored. That's all I'm saying.
You see, he didn't even hear what I said, Coach Bird. You see that?
Why y'all do that? You know, Trey just trolling, man.
I
I
know
got
Trey,
some
my
shit
guy.
going on, my nigga. I'm just saying. You feel me? That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying, dog. Yeah,
But Trey, don't be taking it out on us and shit.
Nigga said y'all the old heads. Y'all supposed to be able to take it.
Now,
shit
now
like
you
that,
now,
man.
now you acting like the bitter baby mama.
Hey,
Don't be taking that
call it
out
what you
on us and
want,
shit.
goddammit. Call it what you want, goddammit. Hey, you feel what I'm saying? Because I was trying to listen, but then I'm getting text messages and shit, and then I can't listen because I'm reading it. And yeah, man, y'all know how I go, man. Y'all know how I go, man.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah,
But just
man.
have a great time,
Y'all
man.
know how I go, man. And then Eda, man, he just keep talking about. I don't even know what he was talking about, and that's the problem. You dig what I'm saying?
No, man, we here now, man. I hope people take advantage of it. I say it all the time. It's a great opportunity for young brothers to get into spaces that we never could get in before, to make the money we couldn't make before. So those that get in the game will see it over time. You still can't retire to 67. So what are you gonna do from 35 to 67? You better get it while it's there.
See, the thing is, right? You could if you do right with your money. And the thing is, right? The retirement age ain't never changed. What changes the people in their bullshit.
The retirement age does change.
Let me tell you why the retirement age doesn't change. Because if you do what you're supposed to do, you should have enough money saved up to where as though you ain't got to worry about working ever again.
Well, trade went up 2 years, so
Nah, no, y'all missing what Trey's saying. He said you retired should have nothing to do with your Social Security. It's supposed to
no,
be
I
that
don't.
you. No, it does. That's why they say the retirement age increased because you getting Social Security increase. But Trey is saying you supposed to work hard your whole life. You supposed to put enough money beside, regardless if you get Social Security or not get Social Security. You can retire at the age you want to retire at. That's what
See,
Trey's
Eda
talking
Man,
about.
I knew we was on the same
Yeah.
side. Eda Man was talking that shit. Y'all should listen to Eda.
Trey, he was full of it. But no, that's what he's saying. He's saying that nobody should be able to dictate what the retirement age is, but you the one supposed to be preparing for your future.
I wholeheartedly agree with that statement.
Do you think that the average or common man is capable of ascertaining the amount of wealth that would retire him for the rest of his
Absolutely.
life?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, right? And the reason why I say this, right, is because of the fact that we are not, as a youngin, we are not teach as a young man. Excuse me, I'm going to do a little something. I might be getting a little sick. As a young man, you feel me? As a young man and a young lady, not just a young man. As a young man and a young lady, you are not taught financial. You feel what I'm saying? Financial freedom. You're not taught financial advice. The only thing that you really see is the average young woman and young man is your parents struggling bill to bill, struggling to get you this, struggling to get you that. You go out, they can't do this, they can't do that. You feel what I'm saying? What we are rarely shown is people actually saving. You actually having a bank account and your bank account actually growing. How are you doing this? This is not getting explained, right? The way that you are doing it is not getting explained to your children, right? Because you aren't doing it, right? It's not that you aren't capable. It's you put yourself in a deficit to where as though you can't, right? And that's the problem that we have as a people. We put ourselves in this deficit and we give away shit that we can't afford to give away.
Yeah, and I think it is what we got to really start having a conversation about is that if you really do the math, the average person make anywhere between $1 and $3 million in their lifetime. Like I don't think
Yeah.
people understand like how much money we do make. So since we make so much money, just say I made $3 million over my lifetime, right? Imagine if I just saved 10%.
No, fuck that. Eat a man. Fuck that, eat a man, right? You talking about saving 10%. Just think about it like this. If we were taught not to party in our 20s is our work time. Like our 20s is our work time. If we get in that mindset, by the time you're 30, you already in a you feel what I'm saying, in a rhythm, right? You already got a set thing that you're doing. You see the movement and you see why the shit is the way it is, right? The thing is, we have no structure from age 15 to goddamn 65. And that's the problem.
So do you realistically think that you could convince a 15-year-old that they need to make the sacrifices to where they're not enjoying any aspect of their life? No clubs, no parties, no vacations, no girls, no nothing, until they are able to get to an age which would probably be in their 40s or 50s, because retiring is very expensive. $1 million is not going to be enough to take care of you for the rest of your life unless you plan
That's
on
a lie. That's a lie. That's not true. Like we've been told a whole bunch of lies. Listen, Shanika, if you had $1 million in a bank and that gave you 10% interest, you would have $100,000 for the rest of your life and still leave your kids $1 million.
So you're saying that there are an abundant opportunities where a person can have access to $1 million and then be able to put it somewhere and the banks are actually paying that amount.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It's not a bank. I'm just saying, if I was to buy a mutual fund, if I was to buy dividend stocks, like I'm just telling y'all, like this idea.
You thinking about it too much, Eda, man, right?
No,
so if I did that, I'll be able to get to my million before I'm 30.
See, the thing is, you talking about stocks and you talking about this, that, and the third, right? Forget the stocks, forget all that, right? Forget all the extra shit, right? We just talking about just work, just your regular job, right? You know, I'm not talking about nobody that, you know what I'm saying, just making like $40,000 a year. I don't think that will suffice.
Yes, it will.
No, I'm talking about as far as you being able to save up and retire. That's damn near impossible.
No, it's not. That's a lie. I keep telling you, that's not true.
The thing is, we are not taught to elevate to where as though we can retire, right? So, like I say, you taught the like I say, if you can, you know, drill it into a 15-year-old mind, you can have as much fun as you want in your 40s. You just got to sacrifice your 20s. Right?
No, you can have a good time.
I'm not telling you to sacrifice. I'm not telling you to sacrifice.
But Trey, it's not true. You can have a great time in your 20s. I had a great time in my 20s. I partied. I had a good. I'm telling you, like, it's a lie. I'm telling you, what it is that you need to be on a budget. So what does that mean? You need to say, hey, check this out in my 20s. I had this whole conversation with my daughter. Hey, I don't care what you do with 70% of your money. I don't care if you fly to Thailand. I don't care if you go to the strip club and throw all 70%. It doesn't matter. It's your money. You need at a young age to start saving 30% of your income. I don't care how much fun you have. If you live on 70% of your income, especially when you ain't got no rent, and you save 30% of your income, you will be a millionaire, a multi-millionaire by the time you retire.
How many people are afforded the opportunity to live with their parents and not have to pay rent?
Most of them.
Not at all. That's a lie.
Okay.
Most of them.
How many people are earning a salary that would, with 30% will make them a millionaire within 5 to 10 years?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
That's a lie.
All of them. Hold on. Y'all want to do the math?
That's a lot, Eda, man.
Hold on, because we talk about by retirement time, right? People don't understand how compound interest work. Okay, so most people don't understand compound interest, right? If you really start looking into what compound interest is, this is your money make money for you, right? That's the simplest way to break it down, right? You can take, look, if we could take $10,000 from a 15 years old and let that compound for the next the next 30 to 40 years, I think you get close to like $100,000.
Stop right there. So a 15-year-old amassing $10,000 spare money is what we would need to be successful in your scenario. Am I understanding you correctly?
No, I just used a random number.
Now so I can understand.
Yeah. So a random number. Let's say, do you think?
I'm about to say 15. You
I
can't
understand. I
15.
totally
You can't even get a work
understand.
permit.
I understand compounding interest. So, but if you want to explain it to other people,
I got you. Let me explain it to you. I don't care how much money you make. I don't care if you make $10,000 a year. I don't care if you make $150,000
You
a
gotta
year.
put this in perspective, bro.
I'm about to
People
put
don't get
it
their
in.
first job until they 17.
That's not true. Okay,
Get
all
the
right.
fuck out of here.
Okay,
Look it up.
okay. Let's
it
break
up.
down. I guess people want to argue just to argue.
No, go ahead. Go
The
ahead.
point
Look
that
it
I'm
up.
trying to tell
People,
you is,
so hold on, wait, time out. So,
I don't
you tell
care.
these people get their first real job before the age of 17?
Trey, let him run the numbers because you was just riding. You was just riding right on that same horse with him. Let him land his plane.
I don't.
Hold on.
Okay, let Trey talk. I'll be right back.
No. He was riding on my horse and he took it to a whole nother level. Hell no, I ain't taking that goddamn far.
I'm just curious to hear how someone is capable of how the average common man, every single person. I mean, we all got to be into stocks and bonds and dividends.
Shit like that. That's why I said take it out. That's why I said take the stocks and bonds out.
That every 15-year-old is going to start in the stock markets.
That's why I said take the stocks and bonds out. It's impossible.
So I'm gonna give y'all some numbers and we're gonna do the work from there, right? And I'm gonna break it down. And so it's yearly average income based on educational level. Less than a high school diploma, you'll make an average about $38,000 a year. High school diploma, about 10,000 more, about 48. Some college, no degree, maybe 1 or 2 years, average about 53,000. Associate degree, average about 57. These are current numbers. Bachelor's degree, average about 80,000. Master's degree, 95. Doctorate, 118. Professional degrees outside of doctorate, average about 122. Now I only take a buck of it and say 20% of that would be for taxes. That's every tax included. So you just take the average of 48, multiply it by 20%, subtract that from what you'll bring home. And that could determine how you live. And I'll just use my son real quick. Like I say, I talked about it all the time. He's 23, just turned 23. He got his CDLs in July. From July to December, he saved over $10,000 in that short span. And now we're talking about how he can get into some investments. Maybe, Shanique, I'll talk about it. Just going into penny stock. $20, find you some good penny stock, let it sit, don't worry about it. Buy him, like I think either man mentioned, some bonds, something that'll hold its value regardless of the economy, and going from there. But again,
I'm not even because I'm not even talking about you finding stuff. I'm saying you can go and buy the S&P 500. I'm not saying going to find a winning stock. I'm just saying you take your money and you transfer it to the S&P 500 get a return somewhere between 10 to 12% a year. That's not Google. It's just the top 500 companies. Let me break this down because maybe y'all ain't understanding. If I made $35,000 a year, earlier I said 30%, but let's just say 10%. If I made $35,000 a year and I say 10% of my income, that's 3,500 years. And let's just say, quote unquote, I'm 20 years old.
Yeah, about the average time where Trey said let's just say we 18. Everybody, we all graduate.
18, okay.
So
18. So from 18 to 50, we talking 32 years. If I only invest $35,000 a year, I'll be worth $750,000 by 50.
That's 3,500.
$3,500 a year. If I
Yeah.
only invested, if I had the minimum income that you gave, I'll be worth $750,000 by
Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
If I added 15 more years, I'd be worth almost $2 million.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. It's a numbers thing. Everybody think you got to make all this money. The problem in America is not that it's you are living above your means. You need to
There
go.
you go.
I promise you, if you go take anywhere between 10 to 30%, if you under the age of 18, especially if you stand with your parents, you should be investing 30% of your income. It should not even be a conversation. Like, we shouldn't even have a conversation about it. But that's what I tell my kids. Like, you doing it. And so, and so when you understand
Hey,
the
Edom, man, no,
numbers,
hell no. Slow down right there. Fuck that. Slow down right there. I'm glad you said you are living above your means. What does that mean exactly?
okay, let me break it down. Living above your means mean that you have 100% of your income is coming in, and you either spending more or right at how much money you're coming in. We actually supposed to, you tell you, a healthy way to live is less than 60% of your income. The reason I didn't say 60%.
So how many people in
Hold on,
America today?
the reason I didn't say that,
No.
because I didn't say that.
Time out.
Because
Because make this conversation make sense. You have to make it make sense.
Like 10%. So 10%.
Times.
Okay, 10%.
How many people are making enough money today to even maintain their own household?
All of them. Most of them.
Oh.
Most of them.
Okay.
Really? Yeah, and if you're not making enough money, the government usually subsidizes it. That's a fact.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
So there's a median income as of today, one person about 42,000. But on average, it's a little less than that.
And
The
how
true
much is
number,
rent? Hold on, wait. And hold on, wait. You talking about income? How much is rent?
we'll say $1,000. We'll say $1,000 a month.
It only works if you
No. Please look it up. Please look it up. Please.
You got to live in the country because you're not living in the city unless you're living with your parents.
You gotta live mostly below the Mason-Dixon line. You can have pay $1,000 rent and still live decent. But you can't have
No. You got to look it up. You got to look it up, please. Because you looked up the 40,000. You looked up the 40,000. So we would like for you to look up that too, as well, if you don't mind.
What, the average rent?
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Please.
I got you. The average rent in America is $1,600.
There you go. So let's break it down.
So let's hold on real quick. Let's just do some math real quick.
And the average
No. Just real quick. If I'm bringing home $35,000, I'm saving 3,000. No. If I'm bringing home after taxes and everything else is paid, my take-home salary is $35,000 a year. Yep. I'm saving $3,500 a year, which is 10% of my take-home money, so that I can invest it to put me where I need to be. That's leaving me at $31,500. Yep. Let's assume that I spend $100 a week on food. If that's too high, let me know. But if I'm spending $100 a week,
and do these people have kids?
Hold on, that's too high.
No, me by myself at 18.
That's too high. That's too high.
One person.
Cut it in half. Say 200.
200 a week?
A month.
No, 200 a month.
On what, food?
You can eat.
Hold on, wait. Do you got kids?
No, she said she's 18.
You just by yourself. Yeah.
Do you have kids at 18?
No, we said no, Trey.
In our example, you're a
Trey just want to give us kids. He ain't got one child, and he want to give us kids.
I ain't got one child. I'm just saying, do you have kids?
We ain't got no kids. We said
you
no.
got the these variables. These are variables. These are variables.
No, Trey, we talking about the way it should be done, the most feasible way that would be the best
We
option.
talking about the way it should be, but I'm talking about the way it is. That's the thing. We talking about the way it should be, but we talking about the way it actually is in the actual reality.
Well, let's teach them.
The way it should be.
If we talk about how it actually is, if you 18, you gonna live with your parents.
Listen,
fuck all that. The way it should be, you dropped the ball on that a long time ago.
Trey, it's all good. Let me just go through it. So it's fine. 3,500 minus the 3,500 leave me with $31,500. If I'm spending $200 a month on food just for me, because it's just me, that's $2,400 a month. So if I subtract that leaves me with $29,100. That's just for me to live. I mean, just for me to exist and to eat at this point, and to save my 10%. Then we're factoring in. You said $1,600 a month for rent for a year is $19,200. Once I subtract that leaves me, because we had $29,100 minus the rent, because I stay by myself. I don't have parents that's gonna let me stay in their house because they like, fuck you, when you 18, you getting the hell up out of here. That leaves me with $9,900, and all I did was pay my rent, bought groceries, and save 10%. I don't have any I ain't paid my light bill, no phone bill. I haven't
no car insurance, no gas. No car insurance, no gas. Hold on, wait. Time out. Because we all don't have family. We all don't have family. We all don't have family.
Y'all doing a lot of
Sometimes
fast
this
talking.
nigga might need $20. Sometimes this nigga might need.
That's their problem. That's their problem.
No, fuck all that. No, fuck that. Because if you love him, you gonna help him.
No, see, but that's the point. Listen, you broke because you chose to help somebody. But listen, hold on, let's break this down. So hold on. So Shanika, how much money did you have left?
I have $9,900 after I pay my rent.
Okay, so divide
this. This the whole year.
Hold on, wait. Divide that by 12.
No, time out. We didn't even include car insurance. We didn't include car insurance yet. Would you please include car insurance?
We got it. Okay, we got it.
Maybe a car payment too.
Okay, that gives me $825 a month to do everything else that I need to survive.
Exactly.
That's the only way you said a month.
Listen, you should be able. Hold on. You should be able to take $825 and do everything else you need if you don't have no kids. And hold on, Shanika, in your scenario, I gave you the benefit of having your own place. You should have a roommate. Like it's common sense tells you, hey, check this out. At 18, I'm not making enough money to live by myself. I need to go in somebody from college. If you went to the military, somebody from military, I got a cousin, a brother. Hold on.
The $1,600 rent is for a 1-bedroom or efficiency in South Florida. If you need 2 bedrooms for that roommate, unless you plan on sleeping on the couch or y'all both hitting the floor, or like, you know what I'm saying? If you want 2 bedrooms,
that's the 1 bedroom.
$2,000 a month, because you're not gonna find
that's even better. Hold on. Because I don't know why we went to Florida, because we was talking about the state average, right?
You said South. But go
I know, hold on. But if I go to Florida, now I got an extra $600 a month because I have a roommate. Even if it goes up to $2,000, we still save $600 a piece. So now my $800, guess what that turns into? $1,400. And I advocate. Hold on, and I advocate. Hold on, I'm about to put it all out there for you.
And you said, at what age do people usually get jobs?
I think people always working.
You're absolutely correct.
No. What age do people usually get jobs, Eater Man? No, because time out. Because
you gotta earn 3 times the rent in Florida.
Eater Man is not including the overwhelmingly majority of kids that are involved in after-school activities, such as basketball, baseball, softball, football,
That doesn't matter.
basketball. Time out.
It doesn't matter because they still can work on the weekend.
Time out because it absolutely does matter. Continue.
I guess you thought that point means something, right? So first of all, let's go back to this comment, right?
Mm-hmm.
So first of all,
the average student, the average child starts working at what? The average child graduates at 17, 18 years old. So when does the average person actually start working?
just make your statement so I can go back. We was having a middle conversation. You talking about something totally different. So make all your statements, Trey, so me and Shanique can go back to the conversation.
This is the conversation.
No, it's not. You talking about when do the average child start working? That is not the scenario we talking about. I promise you, you're off topic. It's not. It's not because we're trying to. The goal was we wanted to see if the 18-year-old in this situation could save 10% of their income. And what me and Shanika was almost at before you start talking about the average kid working, right? Because if you ain't working, you need to stay with your parents.
Most kids are staying with their parents. Most kids are still in high school, actively in sports.
But that's what I'm telling you. You're off topic and you don't know it because we're talking about the kids who are not staying with their parents. I mean, if they're not staying with their parents, they got a job.
That's the minority. The large minority.
Well, that even proves my point, and I don't even think you're proving my point because you're proving my point by saying what I am saying. Now, what I am saying is that most of the kids are living with their parents, so they can really save 50% of their income because they ain't paying no bills.
You not catching my drift. These kids ain't even got time to even get a job.
Yes, I'm saying they work on the weekends. They push lawnmowers.
What season? What season?
It doesn't matter.
What? No. It does matter. It does matter because I got basketball during the winter. I got football during the winter.
Well, I'm just saying.
I got football during the fall, through the winter. You feel what I'm saying? It actually started in the spring through the fall. It started in the summer, the end of summer, through the fall to the beginning of the winter. Basketball all winter. You feel what I'm saying? Through the goddamn playoffs in what, spring?
You understand? You understand? You don't even understand how off topic you is because we said 18 and you talking about 15-year-olds.
These kids are 18 in high school. What are you talking about?
No, they're
they don't
not.
have all year to work. They got one fucking summer. How much money are you supposed to make in one summer at 18 years old? You're making my point. Thank you.
No, at 18.
Thank
this
you.
is so crazy.
Fuck is you talking about? Thank you. Appreciate it. The fuck? You gonna tell me about some shit that I was just in school 12 years ago, my nigga. It wasn't that long ago for me. It might be 23, 40 damn years for you. I'm not that far removed, my boy.
So
I graduated at 17. I was one of the youngest in my class.
I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say he went into goddamn high school at 18. Listen,
bro, I swear to God, bro, my birthday is October 6th, 1998. I graduated in 2016. You do the fucking math.
You said
I'm a year older than a year, my nigga. I'm a year older than a year, my nigga. I will post my fucking goddamn
you miss it.
The fuck you can call it.
The crazy part
my diploma on fucking social media. Stop fucking playing with me.
I'm telling you, you're missing the conversation because if you're 18, not living with your parents, you got a job.
9 times out of 10, if you're 18, you are living with your parents. 9 times out of 10, if you're 18 and you are living with your parents, you are in high school, actively playing multiple sports, my nigga.
So what?
You do the fucking math.
All right, hold on. Let me tell you how wrong he is. Hold on. The reason he's so wrong is because he want to talk about basketball team and it's only 15
Hey, Coach
people.
Bird. You deal with kids all day. You in the school.
No, listen. I'm about to explain to you how you roll. Hey, Trey, just because you overtalk me.
Hey, Coach Bird. Am I right or am I right?
You're wrong. You're
We'll
wrong.
talk about it.
Yeah, he don't want to tell you. Listen.
So when these kids graduating, my nigga? Hold on. But it's
Listen,
a
he's
two.
talking.
Both of y'all
Hold on,
right.
wait, Coach
Both of
Furry,
y'all
Coach
right.
Furry.
Go ahead. Come on, dog.
Hold on, Coach Furry. He talking about a school with 500 people and 15 people on the basketball damn team. What are we talking about? Listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you
dumb as shit.
listen,
I graduated in 2016.
Listen, if you
I'm a
listen,
year older than a year. I
listen,
graduated in 2016.
listen.
So how old
He's
would that make me?
talking about the minority
How
when he
old
talk
would that
about
make me?
athletes.
No, I'm talking to this dumb motherfucker Jones and for more. How old would that make me since I'm 18?
Trey, come on, man.
Wait, time out. What's this year? It's 2026. I'm 27 years old. Am I fucking dumb?
No, man. Come on.
So,
like, get the fuck out of here. You gonna tell me my age? Y'all niggas is crazy. The chat is, man, come on, man. Y'all crazy, man.
Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat.
But you get what I'm saying? Like, athletes are the minority of the
Yeah.
school. They're
Yeah,
not the majority. The majority of people are not.
0.1%.
So what? When Trey's talking about what about these people that are athletes? I'm telling you, you're talking to the minority.
Yeah.
The majority.
Very minority.
The majority of people that's 18, they senior year, ain't doing no damn sport.
Are you dumb?
Yeah. That's true, Trey.
You said that senior year they not playing no sports?
No, he didn't say that, Trey. He didn't say that. He said, because Trey, looking at, we trying to look at the minority. We're not talking about the minority. I mean, we're looking at the majority, not the minority. Because, like he said, and you can look these numbers up, the amount of athletes graduating each year, I'm talking athletes, whatever sport, is less than 1% of the total educated population graduating. So regardless of race, yes, look it up, Trey. I'm telling you, you play. Listen,
I went to a 4A school. It's a little different.
But Trey, I went to.
Everybody played sports in the school I went to. So
that's a lie. Everybody did not play
damn near.
That
is not
crazy.
No fucking lie. Damn
no,
near.
Trey, that's not
everybody,
true.
damn near everybody in that bitch had had something.
How many people was on your basketball team?
Same as on mine when I played the 86, 15 or less.
Listen, hold on, Trey.
You can hold is 15.
Listen. If basketball season comes and you went to a 4A school, that means y'all had over 1,000 students.
You still got the wrestling team, my nigga, and you got the lacrosse team.
I'm gonna walk it down for you. That means
you got the wrestling and the lacrosse team. What you talking about?
Listen, I'm gonna walk it down for you, bro. Because we know y'all niggas wouldn't play no damn lacrosse. Listen, we'll give you wrestling.
I played every sport. I even play hockey.
Right, that's one of 15 million. Come on, man.
But I don't care. You ain't gonna say you niggas ain't doing nothing because us niggas is. We athletic as hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we know that.
So yes,
we come.
Hello, because Trey still wanted to act
I'm taking up for my niggas. Fuck that.
Listen,
man, you on your own. Fuck that. Because we was on the same side when I first hopped on here. Now we back on the opposite side. How your big forehead ass get on the opposite side of me again, goddamn.
Now Trey, and the first part about Trey is Trey know when he went over there to that lacrosse team, he was the only black person there.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It was only me and one other brother, bro.
Listen, so that's what I'm telling you. Listen, like it went a whole bunch of brothers. They could have worked that season. The point that I'm saying is, I promise you, it's a minority. The reason athletes are so popular because they're the minority of the school. Disagree, Trey. I know it's hard. Sometimes we just
you can't disagree because even nationally,
I associated with all athletes. Goddamn.
Man, less than 1%.
I give it to you, E. Like you are correct in what you're saying, but I feel like it's a lot of nuance to that. Like you got to make sure you have your resources in place in order to do that, because you know what I'm saying. As far as getting you a place to stay, you got to get approved for that apartment, and you got to pay 3 times the rent to stay there.
But most people doing it the hard way. You got to remember, Shanika, my qualification is at 18. Really, I would say 18 to almost 30, but at least 25. You should be staying with your parents.
But see, here's the caveat.
That's not happening.
Yeah, and then that's the caveat, either man. You're speaking from even your life. You talk about it all the time. You grew up with both parents, right? So you are modeling that same tactic in your own life. Most people, and then this is the majority of black people over the last 45, 50 years, haven't had that. Haven't had that. So if they could do if we could
I
move in a
moved out the
way,
day after graduation,
but,
literally.
but what I'm saying is, Trey, again, so you make it either man's point, right? You were able to do it regardless. You were able to
But
do it.
why though?
But
Why did you
I
move
was
out?
17.
Hold
I
on.
was 17. I ain't had no job.
hold on, you
Why,
did the
why you moved
17.
out?
I ain't had no job, bro.
Why did you move out?
What you mean? Because my mother gave me an ultimatum. You can either abide by my rules, or you can get the fuck out.
Exactly. Straighten your ass up.
I had to keep you in here when you was. I had to keep you in here when you was in school. I ain't got to keep you in here now. That was
But
her
But
exact
that's what I'm
words.
saying.
Like,
So
Why you just didn't
you
listen?
why you just didn't do the right thing?
What you mean? I'm making money. Fuck
You-
all that. I'm
Well,
not. I'm
see,
not
he
being
was
in the house. I
young.
want to
That
be
was
in the
the
house.
original point I was making. These young kids, they trying to hear that shit. Hey, straighten up, fly right, don't party, don't have fun. Like, you really
Nah,
think that you
Trey was on
gonna
some
the
BS. Listen,
majority of
no,
Yeah, he
8
was on some
no,
BS.
bro.
Trey
Fuck
was on
that.
some BS. I know
Hell
Trey was
no.
on some BS.
discipline.
Pastor,
Y'all
bro,
expecting them
you
to be
gotta think.
disciplined enough to
You
do all
gotta
that shit?
no. You gotta think about it, right? So when you grow up and you watching motherfuckers struggling with bills and shit, right? It's all good when you help them out with the bills, but it's a problem when you want no fuck all that. I'm doing what the fuck I want to do.
Well, that's why parents shouldn't be letting their kids help them with bills.
Well, hey, most parents do.
I know.
No,
I
most
pay
parents
bills.
don't.
I don't know. I
I ain't
pay
pay
some
no
bills,
damn
cause
bill.
for
Hold up. I ain't pay.
I pay
Listen,
some bills.
either man. How many people lived in your house growing up?
It was about 5 of us.
It was 9
1,
of
2.
us. None of my parents' kids pay bills. We paid our dues by what? Cleaning up that little damn house that we had. We had to keep that
Nah.
motherfucker immaculate, and we had to go to school and learn that little dumb shit that they was teaching us to the best of our ability. That's
Guess
the
Yeah,
what?
but
thing.
that's back in the day, bro.
I mean,
Like,
no, but even today, most people are already looking at the money instead of giving the kid the skills needed to make that to start come out of school and be on those paths of thinking about financial literacy. Thinking about, okay, if I do get out, I know how to at least live within my comfort zone, my means. But we got
but
all
you
our
know,
people chasing.
I
Man,
get that, Coach Fur. I'm just
it's
telling
the
you,
same
when I start
game, just
when I
different
start
players.
making money, you don't understand. When I start making money and realize I can eat what the hell I want to eat, I ain't have to eat no toast with butter and sugar on it. When I was hungry, I was like, forget that, man. I'm about to help my mama. Like, and I know most people say I didn't have to, but now it's like, man, we about to eat good. I got my job at Kroger's. I was back there, marking down the meat and buying it, bro. We was out there getting it.
Yes, because they had already gave it to you when you was younger. So when you got to that age, man, you understood if I add my little 2 cents, then we gonna be even balling. That's the thing. A lot of people, if we can take what you're saying and package up how you are living your family, and pass that out to everybody who believe that life can get better. Maybe over time, when they age out, either man, and start being old granddaddies, then they can see the results because people, and that's just the thing. This is the same game, just different players. The same game. Like I talk about all the time, either man. Me and my wife live off $15 a day, and we do what the hell we want when we
Man,
want.
easier said than done, man. Real life,
No, it's
real
But
not.
life
it
ain't
takes time. It
I
takes
just don't.
time, right? That's all I'm
real
saying.
life
I
ain't
just don't understand. Like, I don't like a lot of the best thing I ever do, Coach Ferg, is to take a young man and sit down and go through his bank statement. It's the best
Yeah,
thing I ever do. If you ever,
Please,
yeah,
please.
if you ever sit down with a young man with a highlighter, and I'd be like, oh,
yes.
Zaxby's, churches,
hmm
Chick-fil-A.
hmm
Oh, you ain't got no money though. Movies. Oh, you went to the movies. You didn't go to the dollar store and buy your candy. Oh, you want to be balling out with that girl. You bought the $4 movie candy. You got
Yes,
the big thing of popcorn with extra butter. Like, people don't understand. I was like,
Not the big
oh,
thing of popcorn with extra butter. God damn, you
yes.
got me
Extra
down.
butter
and you don't even
and a
eat it
slushy.
all. Most people
Right.
don't
You
even
don't
eat all
need
them popcorn. They just pay an extra $2 because they feel like they getting more. And I'm like, oh, you was at Macy's? You was at JC's Penney's?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't get the membership to wash your car. You just went and just washed your car 8 times and paid the regular price each time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm telling, like if you really go through people's finances and you like
Yeah.
this trade, I want you this January 31st, print off, go to your bank, and I want you to print off your statement, and you'll see how much money you're giving away.
I ain't giving away shit.
You can go, but here's the thing to you, man. And again, that message, right, regardless of where somebody is, can be very valuable because we get the information, but we don't. Instead of saying I'm going to be an individual when it comes to me growing and me learning, a lot of people just acquiesce to what everybody else is doing around them. It's a lot of it's a learned culture. I mean, and it's unfortunate because here we are in a space and time where we can be 10 times greater in the next 10 to 15 years.
But
I'm out of the game. So.
But Coach Fur, I'm telling you, I went to the clubs. Listen, we just had
Yeah.
rules. When I went to the club, I didn't take my debit card in the club. I wouldn't buy nobody no drinks.
Exactly.
That wasn't in the budget. Listen,
That wasn't in the budget.
Let me say, I got so good. Like, say for example, like say Shanika, like me and Shanika go to the club. I like, hey Shanika, go get one of them niggas to buy me a drink.
Mm-hmm. And they'll do it.
And they go get me a drink. Here you go, daddy.
Hey, Eater Man. Let me tell you something. If every nigga in the club was like you, there would be no fucking club for you to even go to.
Shit. That's how we went to the club back in the. I was in the club as a teenager, and that's how you move.
Right.
Now you always gotta have suckers. You always gotta have a sucker who want to buy every woman in the drink and leave by himself.
And let him buy the drink, and she'll come over and give me all the play. That's his fault. Go ahead and get a little juiced up so she can get juiced down. That's simple. That's
Now,
you know. I say bring back the draft. Fuck all that shit. Bring back the draft. So then nobody complain about learning skills, getting a job. You'll be able to get in there and learn all kinds of shit and make all kinds of money when you get out. Some of y'all gonna stay in, some of y'all gonna get out in 4 years. Just
so
hope
y'all
that
niggas
Jody
don't
ain't
buy-
got your girl.
So y'all niggas ain't never buy a section in the club, huh?
Hell no, what I'm about section for? Just me.
I bet.
I ain't trying. Who you buying a section for, yourself or your boys? Because all my boys, we all had our own money. We ain't never borrowed money. That was the thing. We gonna have our own money. We gonna work and have our own money. That's how you do it. You show up with.
I ain't never buy no section for no fucking niggas, man.
Okay. Well, I ain't buying it for the girls. The girls was buying a section for the guys, but y'all dealing with different breed.
Man, listen. Call it what the hell you want. If my girl talking about something, that's what she want. Fuck it. We going out with all you on your fucking fire.
But that was what was it your girl or was it some people you was just tricking money off on?
No, I ain't never bought no section on no motherfucking trick.
Hold on. You don't think you buying a section is tricking?
I ain't bought no section for no fucking trick. Well, okay.
No.
But you are tricking.
That is tricking. Listen.
I'm a trick with my girl. I'm a dad to a trick with my girl. I don't give a fuck what you call it.
Okay. I just making sure we knew what it was. Cause that was our favorite customer in the club, a trick. Well, I'm like, ooh, there go that trick, man. Come on over here, brother. You want me to bring the bottles? Bring them bottom service girls out here. Y'all go twerk over there for him, so he can go get 2-3 bottles that he ain't gonna drink tonight.
Yeah, if you mind, and it's your birthday, you fuck around, get whatever you want that night. Wait a minute, bro. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't fucked up about it.
You think so, Trey? Do most guys your age live that way with the girls? Because a lot of people do it. Guess what, Trey? They doing that at the club and they still ain't paid their rent or paid their car note.
See, I ain't
That's
the same.
crazy. That's
I don't
crazy.
know about
everybody
looking.
you know, yeah.
I don't even know about having fun without my shit being already paid. So
But
y'all
that's
got
you,
this in my
Trey.
house.
A lot
But
of younger
hold on,
adults
no,
don't
that's
move like
great.
that.
No, he said a great thing. You should feel the same way about your investment account. Hey man, I'm not gonna even have fun unless I got my investment 20%, 10% taken care of. And then you go do what you want with the rest of the money.
Yep.
Like I'm for people buying Gucci because you gotta understand, especially if you ever work in your life a 60-hour, 70-hour week, you need to have some fun. You deserve to have some type of something released. I'm just saying, don't mess up all the money. If you want to go get a Gucci belt, you want to go buy some Jordans, I'm for all that after you done saved your money and paid your bills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And unfortunately, a lot of people don't know basic math, and they don't do that shit, and they beg for the rest. These are modern people today, are so-called adults, and you can put that with any generation. There's a lot of people out there with their hand out instead of taking advantage of the damn opportunity. Ain't no more handouts coming. Ain't no more. Those days is over, and you have to put in the work. Start look, people. There's so much on YouTube. You can read it. You can just. It's out there. And if you don't know what the hell you want to do, take your slow ass to the military. Let them pay for you to learn.
So I got a question. When
So,
was the day of the handouts?
shit, you've been getting welfare all these years, right?
I mean, it
Those
ain't
days is
no.
down.
I ain't think that
But
welfare was really
listen,
a big handout or something like that. But
it limits you. If you're an able-minded body person, you can only
it
make
don't
so much
limit you.
money.
Everybody that stays on, everybody that gets welfare don't stay on there. They don't limit
No,
you.
I didn't say stay on
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
But you,
so what you
but
mean?
but
Like the day
but
of the handouts? Like, what you mean?
what I mean is, we got the richest poor
Because
people
if
in
you
the
say
world.
welfare is a handout because somebody trying, if somebody
No,
doing the right
no,
thing that they
no, Trey,
supposed to do,
Trey.
it's crazy.
No, but okay, but I'm not talking
Hold
about
on.
the people.
Welfare is a handout, though. Let's be clear.
Yeah,
It is a
yeah,
handout.
But you gotta think
yeah.
about it though, right? If this person only making $20,000 a year, and they pay their rent on time every goddamn month, and they doing what the fuck they supposed to do, they not really getting no handout. They getting help. It's a
Yeah,
difference.
well, no, the
No,
handout,
but
they're just
no,
managing the handout correctly. That's what you
No, it's
said.
called help.
So,
no,
hold on,
Trey.
what
I'm
do you
not.
call a handout? Hold on, slow down. What is a handout then? Because a handout is help.
No, fuck all that.
Oh, he just don't like the wording. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He ain't like my delivery. That's what it was, Coach
No,
Fur, I
fuck
guess.
your delivery. Fuck.
No,
I
but
just told you a handout and help is the same thing.
but Trey. What I'm saying is right. Even from going back when they introduced it, right? It was made for temporary needs, right? They gave you a time limit. You got people who are now in their 40s, going on 50, and they've been able to work all this time, and the government is not going to give them what they think. A lot of it's being cut because they even put stipulations for mothers. They are making, and a lot of people don't talk about this. I think it was when Biden was in office, they sort of changed it to where if you have children and you want to receive the maximum benefit, you either have to work a part-time job or go to school. A lot of people chose to go work instead of going to school, but in going to work, if you got 2 or 3 kids in school, you can't be gone all day. So you can only work part-time. And by the time you get to work, then you gotta come home because your kids get out of school. When to me, a lot of people should have went to school for free because there was a free education, associate degree. But again, nowadays, the new age government going forward, you're seeing all these cuts, and welfare is one of those cuts because they eliminated a lot of these people getting $100, $200 because they are under the threshold. Only thing I'm saying is this, and I'll shut up. Right now, those resources are going away from black, white. It doesn't matter the race.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're under age 35 and you can get out here and work, I would say get out of here and work your ass off. Whatever it is, if you're gonna work for yourself, make sure your branding is on fire. Make sure you know the ins and outs of that particular business. Make sure you call Either Man so he can get your finances right and tell you can't go
Shit
buy
like
that
that.
fake, but you can't buy that fake Louis purse. We still buying plastic. I like leather, so that's the thing. Forget the name.
Man,
But a lot. So if you can
Hey, Coach
manage
Bird,
that, you can
one
do a
thing I
lot of
want to
stuff.
say is
I'm telling them go buy that fake purse. Go down there to Canal Street and get that $20 purse, man. Don't go pay no $300 for no purse, man. Go get
man,
that
look,
fake one. Go
But
get
but
the
they're about it.
$20 one.
No, Either
man,
Man, they want they want that $300 purse just because of the status and the fake image.
No, they better go get that. They better go get that $21 one out. The $21.42. Go get the fake one. Same price as the one at Walmart, and just make
Or
sure you take pictures at the angle. Take your
or
pictures at the
going.
yeah.
angle.
See, look, the thing
But
is,
Trey, let me
hold on,
say
wait,
this, Trey, and I'll let you rock. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, Trey.
time out. I had enough of you old niggas tonight, man. That shit is goddamn. Hell no. Listen, man. Listen, man. Yo fucking low, man. Y'all know that saying, man? YOLO. You only live once. You only get to make you only get to make a dumb decision one fucking time. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna be a goddamn Chad Ochocinco. That's just not gonna happen. You feel what I'm saying? You gonna have
Chad
the ball
Ochocinco.
player. He was smart, very smart. He slept in a goddamn facility as a goddamn millionaire. You feel me?
The work facility.
And stayed rent free, type shit.
You
That
stayed
nigga
in the
was smart.
stadium.
That nigga was smart. You feel me? Like that nigga ain't never buy no real jewelry until he retired. You feel me? Listen,
But Trey,
everybody ain't Chad Ochocinco, bro. You feel
but
me?
Trey, here's the point though. You sacrifice early if need to.
But I
You
said
make
that though.
those adjustments.
I said that, and then y'all took it too far. Y'all took it to the one. Y'all took it to the point to where it's those sacrifice, man. Goddamn, like the way y'all talking, bro. I don't want to do the shit. I tried to make the shit sound good. Y'all trying to make the shit sound like the shit that's the problem. You try to drill it and drill it and drill it. Fuck all that. You feel what I'm saying? Show me something. Learn me something. You dig what I'm saying?
What?
Don't try to drill
Show
it
you what?
and drill it and information because you know what? God damn it, I'm gonna do what I want.
Ain't nobody drilling nothing in your ass straight.
You either gonna show, you feel what I'm saying, and you gonna show results, and I'm gonna follow. If you don't show, you feel what I'm saying? I like information is just information at the end of the
Girl,
day.
Trey
You
going.
like to
He just
follow.
He
talking.
on a rant.
Right? And that's
He don't
just
He
even
on a rant.
know what he's talking about. He don't even know what he's talking about.
man. Listen, information is just information. If you no, for real, time out.
I told y'all
Information
AI
is
was
just
gonna mess
information
these
if you don't
kids
have the
up.
right person to follow.
I told y'all, Coach, for the AI they're gonna have a whole bunch of information and not know what it means. I told you what AI was gonna do, Coach. First,
And that's a fucking fact. I just said that. I said information is just information if you don't have the right person to follow. Bro, most people are followers, bro. Most people ain't leaders.
that's the best thing you could be as a follower. I don't know who told y'all this leader stuff, saying that y'all need to lead. That's the problem with y'all young niggas. Y'all need to follow somebody first before you lead. Every great
E,
leader.
I ain't
Duh.
gonna lie, E, you
I
make a lot of
just
sense
said
saying
that.
that,
I
brother.
literally just said that. You just ain't catch on.
Nah, we ain't get that.
I'll just say, listen. I was having this conversation. I was having this conversation with this guy. He was like, you went to the military and you was just following orders. I was like, nigga, you need to follow some orders. That's why you broke. I'm trying to give you some orders
Ooh,
on how to get this money.
ooh,
You don't want to
ooh,
follow it. Like I'm telling
ooh.
you, like this idea, especially young people supposed to be out here just doing what they want to do, is crazy. Now,
I'm for it, Trey. I'm not saying follow an old fool. I call out more old fools than anybody else on this panel.
How many old fools is it though? It ain't that many. It ain't that many smart people that we can follow. And goddamn it, you done spoke the biggest bar that you done spoke all goddamn night. Say that shit again, goddamn it. It ain't goddamn too many old goddamn motherfuckers that you can follow. Cause you know what? The same motherfuckers that's 50 years old and 60 years old arguing on the internet and ain't got their shit together, just like the goddamn 20-year-old, goddamn it. And that's just the fucking facts. So speak the facts before you try to blame the young nigga on why the young nigga ain't doing his shit together. No, the young nigga ain't got his shit together because you know what? The young nigga ain't never been shown how to get his shit together. And guess what, Eda, man? You know who you is, Eda, man? You just a nigga talking to most niggas. And that's just a fact.
I hope so. I hope I'm just a nigga
look,
talking.
listen, you not hearing what I'm saying.
I heard what you said.
You just a nigga talking. You just a nigga talking because you're not in my everyday life. You not in my every nigga. You living in a whole nother world than I'm living in.
I am. You're right. I live in a whole nother world.
You know
nigga,
what?
I live in Wakanda. You're right. I live in Wakanda. I live in Wakanda. I don't know where y'all niggas live at, but y'all might be in the jungle.
You trying to preach the wrong message. You trying to preach the wrong message to the right nigga. I get your message. I get what you trying to say, right?
I think it's the right message to the wrong nigga.
But the message is fucking wrong, my nigga. That's all I'm trying to tell you, bro.
What's wrong?
The message is wrong. If you try and reach a young nigga,
I'm trying to be a student. I'm trying to be a student.
My point is, if you come with that born shit and you come with that goddamn holier than thou, goddamn bow wow shit, you feel me? Niggas is going to motherfucking, find another approach to get to the young niggas, man. You know what I mean? To the young niggas that you want to get to, find another approach, bro. That's all I'm saying. You feel me? I get the message. What you saying ain't wrong. I agree. You feel what I'm saying? To some point. But goddamn, like, I mean, you still got to be realistic. Like, you got to come with some goddamn life. Goddamn it. Come with some life. Tell a nigga make a nigga believe some shit that you ain't had even been.
Hold on, Trey. Hold on. Let somebody get in there. You've been like talking for a good long second. Go ahead, first.
No, I mean, Trey, listen. I pray that everything that you spoke about earlier works itself out to alleviate that pressure off you. Right now, you got some pressure, and you're speaking from an emotional standpoint. But here's the thing, though, and this is, I believe this is how it comes from me because I always speak on it. The way we say stuff, and either man, you're a smart man. You accomplished some things. You've been through some things, right? On YouTube, you gotta be tender with feelings. You gotta be tender with emotions because they don't listen to the message. They listen to how it comes out. Now, I'm sure either man talking to younger men who are looking for a way and are asking questions, they will receive it totally different. Because when I'm talking to teenagers,
I don't think so.
Trey, listen to me. When I'm talking to teenagers, I don't speak it the same way to them as I talk on YouTube. Because on YouTube, everybody's an adult. Everybody's been through some life. So you mean tell me, hold up, Trey, I'm talking about that. Hold on, listen. I'm talking about that roll through the panels.
No,
somebody roll through the.
Hell no, bro. You got.
I ain't been on a panel with one person under 21 yet.
Do we really need to get into it right now, Coach Ferg? Come on now. Do we really need to get into it right now?
Trey,
we got grown men on these panels, bro.
Trey, so listen to me.
My name is Big Blue, bro. My name is Big Blue.
Trey,
you got grown men on these panels, bro.
Hold up. How old are you, Trey?
All right. I mean, I'm just saying, bro.
You are over 21. No, listen, you're over 21. You gotta
get it. I get it. I get it.
But and again, you said something. People may not have been taught that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 years ago. I'm saying right now, today, most people ain't got no excuse if you able mind and body.
I get what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, right? But I'm saying, right, You talking about some is grown men on here. What the fuck do this what do this space look like to you right now, Coach Ferd? In this past month, do it look like for real? If you turn the fucking camera off and these people ain't got no bodies and these people just black faces, do it sound or do it look like a whole bunch of grown ass people in this piece? And
No,
yes, the answer is yes. Yes,
but
yes.
Yeah, that's what you attract to.
Y'all got it.
Yeah, I keep trying to tell people kids don't sound like these niggas in these space.
Okay.
No,
they really don't.
Okay.
Like, all this complaining I hear this shit from grown men. I don't hear it from kids.
Right. They not like that. I mean, at least it ain't me. Young 18, 19-year-olds, they ain't trying to be on what the adults are. They parents. They not trying to see because they see the chaos. These people are coming out more focused, trying to learn more. They moving with women differently.
Thank you for making my point.
That's right. On YouTube, it's a lot of
I've been
adults.
saying that shit all night.
Nobody said that you didn't. You know, that's the best way to do it because now the information is here, and they don't listen to a lot of adults on YouTube the last 5 years fight about the women's, fight about the men's. I ain't never met nobody on YouTube that don't make under $100,000. Everybody, it ain't never nobody, none of us on the panel, but the information is there. And for anybody who wants to take advantage of it, and I speak for a black man, you'll be a fool not to take advantage of the resources that are available today. And if you between 30 and 50, and you think you're going to sit on your ass from 30 to 50, and then when you get 50, say, what about me? What about you? Go over and sit with the women and the children.
You talking 30.
But again,
you giving too much grace, dog.
Well, I'm saying that's the prime of your life. You're a working age. You can do anything. You can go anywhere. So if you limit yourself based on how you feel. But what I'm saying is, even in the 20s, because in our community, we the only people speak and say, well, your brain ain't developed till you're 25. No wonder our asses are full.
You an able-bodied working person when you 18 years old and you graduate.
Okay, Trey. So at 8, so let's do it even better, because this is what I've seen when I talk about Gen X. Most of us was working in high school because we wanted to. We didn't have to.
Lies.
Well, listen. Some people listen. Trey. Some of us come from that type of environment, but that was still a minority because even in the project. Okay, but again, a lot of people from my experience in the Midwest, through Chicago, Kentucky, Indiana, we understood.
I was about to say, you gotta think about it. Back in your time, most people were in poverty. Chill out.
Exactly. Hold up. Exactly. And hold up. And but Trey, see again, where we started, but you know, but again, we wasn't in poverty. We wasn't in poverty. That's the thing. Nobody wasn't in poverty. No, we didn't go out and waste our money on designer trinkets. People were saving their money. My parents, we had 2 cars growing up. Even some people that grew up with a single mama, they had 2 cars. They lived in houses. Most people went out here thinking about we poor. We knew we didn't have money, but we wasn't sitting around. People understood that, damn, I got to do something to make my life better. And people took advantage of it because when you go look at the numbers, that's why college enrollment increased in the early 80s. Military enrollment increased. Trade school enrollment increased. Everybody was out here trying to be better than they condition that they started. Since they bought into, I say, the Diddy oil type, it's people that making a living out of being poor-minded. It ain't where you start, it's where you finish. And from 18 to 40, if you put in your time, take advantage of the investment opportunities, stop listening to other people how to spend your money, as long as you putting away your 10, 20, 5%, by the time you 50, you can look like, you know what, let me chill back. And if you have a child, especially modern times, make a woman say, look, you want to have my seed? I got this good Trey gene. Give me 40,000. Now we go joint custody. Allow me that benefit. Because if you have a child out of wedlock as a black man in America, that shit gonna set you back 25 years. It's gonna set you back. You will be broke. You ain't gonna save your 10% because the courts ain't gonna let you. You got a bank account. You talking about I done saved up 50. They gonna take all that 50. Now you playing the hide and seek game. So just don't have no child unless you get married. And then when you get to an age after you know, then you find out. It's up to you as that man. But I can't go through life mad at the women's, and I ain't even really had a women. I can't go through life mad at generation before me, and I'm looking at them like, damn, man, I don't want that to be me. You have to take a stance in this modern time. And those that do will be okay. Those that don't, y'all gonna be over in Greenland. So
Man, look, y'all been talking y'all shit. We finna get up out of here. It's Friday. Y'all need to take y'all ass outside and go chill and go mingle and go do something. Let's go and give our final words so we can get up out of here. It was been a great show, excellent conversation. Ferg, what say you? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
I'm sorry, I was on mute.
Okay, go ahead, Ferg.
It's great that the conversations are being had, but again, for anybody right now, and you want a different way, you have to move in it. You can't stop talk about it every day. You have to actually take the steps necessary. That means sitting back, reading some different things, going and talk to the professionals in that field. You can just set up a consultation, and they'll tell you what you need to do, and go from there, and be willing to put in the work for the next 20 years. Because everybody ain't made to talk on YouTube. Everybody ain't got the personality. Everybody ain't made to work in the office. Everybody ain't built to work outside. So you better be working to get to the lane you want to do and just rock out from there. Because at 55, 54, I retired. I ain't got to do shit else because from 18 to 54, I worked my ass off. I took advantage of every opportunity somebody allotted me. And I told my son, he gonna have to put in his work too. And I think he gonna be 5-10 years ahead of me. But if you do out here make the dumb mistakes I made, try to live like I did, it could cost him everything. So don't repeat the same mistakes, is all I say. So.
Trey? How you feeling, Trey? Smitty? Shanique? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Everybody must be gone.
Damn. All right. All right, Ferg. Well, shit, we finna get up out of here. Appreciate everybody for the support. Appreciate everybody for tuning in with us, man. Listen to the OGs spit that wisdom to the young G's. We'll see y'all probably Sunday. Man, y'all, stay warm. Let's go.
Hey, gang. Yeah, little thing. Hey, he's saying, yeah, little thing. Hey, we ain't playing man. Hey, yeah, little Damon. Hey, yeah, little Damon. Hey, yeah, little Damon. Yeah, little, ooh. Damn, no, Cole, you get in here. Oh, you better not do it.